gravity breaks the waves, well okay, but I don't really think about it. Because to me it's all the same. And I don't even dream about it. And there's so much empty space.
song was, of course, by Bubbles. Bubbles did that. Bubbles did it. I blame Bubbles. It's true. It's a good thing to be blamed for, though. It's a good song. I like it. I like it. I was rocking out. Alright. We are... Let me just double check everything. Everything seems to be going well. Alright. Alright. Vixie! We were in... the Institute. We had just started the Institute section of things here in Fallout 4. We're doing it completely unmodded. Oh my god. I am really missing Sim Settlements too, I'm not gonna lie. It helps so much with the building of the settlements. It really does. And the collecting of the junk and everything, like it helps so much with everything settlement wise, but it's okay. We can get through this unmodded. Yeah, blame Bubbles. Alright, you had given me the quest already, I believe. Yes, you did. Meet the division leaders. I still have to talk to Preston about the castle, but we got everything done. I think we need to eat some stuff and probably drink some stuff. Yeah, probably. Alright, I just unlocked headquarters in Sim Settlements 2. Nice. Gotta love that. Alright, where am I going? I have to go meet all of the
almost
section
done.
Heads.
Just
here.
need to tighten up this primary drive
Let's
servo.
start over here with Allie.
Hey, Doc.
They
I
weren't
don't know.
kidding.
First
really
time
Most
for
of them
me
have
that I've
lasted
seen
long
them done in
past
other
the
streets.
projected
Really?
I'm
lifespans.
Allie.
If
Allie
you ask
Fillmore.
me,
You
they
can
were
think of
built
me as
pretty
the
well.
Institute's chief engineer. When Father told
I'm
us
kind
about
of
you,
surprised.
I could
That's like
hardly
a big
believe it.
deal. That's
You've been through so much.
so.
I think most
How
people
did
would
you
have just
enjoy
given
it
up.
first time
If you don't
around?
mind my asking, what was it that kept you
Because
going
I've done
all
it a
that
few
time?
times, so.
I just wanted to find my son and keep him safe.
Now that you've found him, I hope you're proud of the great man he grew up to be. Now, I'll give you a quick rundown of the facilities division, and then I'll answer any questions you might have
surprised, 'cause you
afterward.
played through it
As
a
you might
number of
guess,
times.
we
Like,
keep
I
the
thought you
Institute's
played
mechanical
through
and
Sim
electrical
Settlements
systems
too.
running smoothly. We maintain
Or
and upgrade all of the
is
systems
it-
that make it possible to live and work in a place
Is it
like
that it
this.
keeps messing
There's a
up?
lot of machinery
My
behind
load
these
order
walls
always
that
breaks by
recycles
then.
the
Yeah.
air and water and provides power to the
You
laboratories.
gotta be careful
and
of what
quarters.
else you load
The work
with
we
it.
do might not be as exciting as some of the other departments.
What I like
It's
to
at least
do
as
is I like to
important.
do at least
So,
one Sim
now that you're
Settlements
here
run
and
every
you've
now and
spoken to
then where it's
Father, does
just
that
Sim
mean you're on
Settlements
board?
2 pretty much that I've got loaded. So nothing else can break the load order or anything. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Oh, good to hear. It'll be a load off Sean's mind.
I love it.
Take your time.
Good.
Get
Yeah, I
yourself
love it.
acquainted. There's a
I
lot
love
to take
the
in.
headquarters. I
Plenty
love
of
the
things
whole
you won't
war,
find topside. If there's anything else you'd
section
like to
to
know
the-
about the
to the
facilities
game.
division, I'm happy to discuss it.
I like how they add all that in. And like you have your little armies. You're not that far yet though.
Who built this place originally?
This time I just
Has it been
refused to
here
add
long?
anything
The
else to the
construction of
load
the
order once I
Institute is the
started.
work
Yeah,
of generations of
you
scientists.
pretty much have to.
The original survivors of the war, our progenitors, took refuge in the basement of the old Commonwealth Institute of Technology.
If you keep adding,
Over time,
you'll
their
break
sons
stuff.
and daughters dug deeper into the earth and built increasingly sophisticated
But it's so
habitats
hard
and
'cause there's
laboratories.
so many
It's a
good
process
mobs.
that's still going on today.
And you always want to go do
Even
something.
now, we're digging out tunnels for new facilities and infrastructure. Just think what this place will look like 100 years from now. I hope I'm there to see it. I can't argue with that. Even so, I'm ready to see the full Gen 3 roll out.
There we go.
Alright.
All set. Unit, you can
That's
return to
Allie.
duty.
Thanks again.
Of course.
Let's go talk to bioscience, get that done. Bioscience.
Have you had time to examine my latest reports on batch 274?
We're all looking
Not
forward
yet.
to working with
I've
you.
been reviewing Father's plans to expand our...
I wonder how the Warwick
Welcome.
family is doing.
So good to have you here.
Young Wally must
Dr.
be close
Clayton
to 10 years
Holden,
old by now.
head of the
It's
bioscience.
remarkable that any
I
child
can't
can
wait for you to
survive
see
for
the
so
work we're
long
doing.
up there, don't you think?
It's truly amazing.
My next run is going to be a vanilla-ish raider over boss run. Ooh, cool.
I look forward to learning more about it.
In that case, let me give you a brief overview of what we do here. As the name implies, the Bioscience Division specializes in fields of
I might
studies
finally
such
do
as
a raider
botany,
run. That might be
genetics,
fun.
and medicine. Our most important directive is to ensure the health and well-being of everyone in the Institute. To that end, we cultivate highly specialized breeds of flora for use in food and medicine. We've even started to explore the idea of synthetic animal life. You probably saw the gorillas. They're really just a pet project at this point, but the potential is exciting nonetheless.
What is going on here? Okay, it's something in my headphone. Because all of a sudden I just got a buzzing. I was like, what the heck? Alright, I hope you guys aren't hearing it. Are you guys hearing a buzzing too?
Seems like there's
Hola,
nothing
mega
you guys can't
buenos
do.
dias.
With hard work and ingenuity,
Or buenas noches.
any challenge can be overcome. I'm sure I've taken up enough of your time as it is. But I
There,
have to
stopped
ask,
it. The buzzing.
have you decided whether you'll join us?
The buzzing. The buzzing of the bees.
I'm not sure how well I'll fit in, but I'd like to give it a try.
Great.
I am lying
I was
through
hoping
my
you'd
teeth
say that.
over here
In any
because I
case,
am Brotherhood of
I
Steel
imagine
all the
you'll
way
want to
this run.
continue looking around. Or, if you prefer, I'd be happy to answer any questions you might have.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Take care, then.
Bye. Bye, Clayton. Bye, darling. While we're here, though, we can go and get everything we need for Virgil. So let's take care of that. I like doing that. I like being efficient. You know, we're in the area. We're right here. We're in biosciences. Might as well go and get it. I also like to rob the Institute blind before I even attack it. Because, like,
Nice.
I feel like I came all this way. I've been through a lot, you know. I deserve all the good shit. I'm just saying. Just kind of how I feel. So I like to kind of rob them blind of everything that I can use. Alright, let's go. We'll continue on our way. Okay, fun part coming up. Fun, till my daddy took my keyboard away. It wouldn't be a T-bird with me, see, it would be my keyboard because I'm a geek, so, you know. We gotta change the wording a little bit. The bees know their wisdom flows so sweetly. Yes, I agree. I agree. I'm so alone tonight. Y'all gotta keep me company. I'm so alone. Alright, here we go. We set off the first trap. Grab the fusion cells.
Got it.
You can tell I kind of been through this before, kind of know where things are in general. Even though it's been a while, I have some stuff to remember, you know? But in general, I know where things are. I forgot what I'm using. Oh yeah, now I remember. There we go. Alright, I'll just have to be a little more careful because I know that there are quite a few of these coming up. And I have to get pretty close while I'm using my flamer. So, like here. Oh shit! I forgot how powerful those are. Ah ha ha! No! Alright, well, it should just put us back at the start of this area, so maybe we'll change weapons. Maybe we'll change weapons. Maybe a flamer's kind of a bad idea in here, which it really is, but you know. Alright, that's alright. We'll be fine. It's all fine. What's a little death between friends? Come on.
Got it.
Schalt Engelbrack. Don't you have master hacking? You can bypass this whole area by hacking the terminal at the back of bioscience. Yeah, but that's not as fun. I don't know if I probably have master hacking. I mean, probably, but that's kind of not the point. I mean, I would miss out on all of this fun. You wouldn't want me to miss out on all of this fun, would you? Ooh, the fun
Standing
part's
down.
coming up. Alright, and now I'm gonna switch back to my flamer. Cause there's a really cute little adorable bot in here. Yeah, very
I'm
cute.
through.
Alright, let's deactivate turrets. And open the door. Oh, it's so cute and loving. It just wants to hug you. It just wants to hug us. Come on, you fucknut. Hi, Pazua. It's good. How are you? Look, here she comes.
Sensor weapons hot.
Fuck. Die! I love getting all the Wonder Glue. Yellow paint and blue paint, that'll come in handy. Whee! Hi, Peek. Peek says hugs. You're doing all right, Pazua? I'm glad to hear that. Alright. Yellow paint. We've got yellow and blue, which make green. Which, if you know, you know. If you know, you know. Why would I be happy about that? I can use those surgical trays. Alright. Should be. Nope, nothing right there. Lots of dead cats though, which I am not happy about. Just saying. How you doing, Peek? Alright, we're coming up on them now. Look, all the dead cats, because they, you know what they were doing? Do you know what they're doing with them? Feeding them to super mutants. The bastards. Forgot I still had my flamer out, but that's okay. These ones are close enough. gonna switch for the next one though. We'll just use Kellogg's pistol. We'll be fine. We're fine. Collect the enhanced targeting cards though, for sure. Yeah, we've got 2 right here. There goes 1. Heal up. Got it. We'll grab this. Alright. Like them surgical trays quite a bit. They are my friends. They are my friends, y'all. What if they were feeding super mutants to cats? That would make me happy, Peek. Mr. Lothar! Mr. Lothar, hello!
There we go.
It was male. I guessed right. I just liked it because it said male. But, you know. Not gonna lie. I don't think there's anything more to deal with, but I could be remembering wrong. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, we're good. We're good to go, y'all. Carrying too damn much. I'm such a junk hauler. Do I have anything I can drop? Well, I don't need a postman uniform. So there is that. Alright. Brian Virgil, personal log.
Personal record. Dr. Brian Virgil. This will likely be my last recording. My requests to shut down the FEV program have repeatedly been denied. We've learned nothing useful in the last 10 years. Might his father insist on continuing it? If he won't see reason, then I have to take matters into my own hands. What we're doing, it's not right. It needs to stop. If anyone should find this after I'm gone, know that I never wanted to hurt anyone. Anyone. Do you understand me? I'm gonna make sure the whole program is shut down. If not for good, then at least for years to come. After that, I know what I'm about to do will be seen as a betrayal. Treason, he'll probably call it. So, I'm leaving. I have a plan. And if it works, I'll be somewhere safe. Somewhere not even the coursers can find me. Everything that we've done, the lives we've taken. If there is a God, may he have mercy on us all.
Now, a key part in there, did you hear who it is that said that the program must continue? It was Father. It's also Father, who is, by the way, your son, who also decided to tell you when you entered that his father's death was just an unfortunate but necessary thing, right? Him being kidnapped from you, it's okay because, you know, they really needed the DNA. And who actually runs an experiment on you knowing that you've been looking for him the entire time since you woke up, and decides that the first thing he should do is run an experiment on you with the fake son, who is an android, right? Who is a synth, and see how the synth is going to react to you, because that's valuable information, right? On the mother that he was kidnapped from. The guy really grew up to be an asshole. I don't know what to tell you. That'd be some reversal of Chinese food fortune there, Peek. Oh my god. Shock. Either someone sneezed really loud or a gas pipe burst. Huh? Huh? I don't understand, Shulk. Real, yeah. Yeah. The tests were doing nothing, and it's father. It's your son who demanded that this continue. Like, your son is a real dickhead in this. He grows up to be like a complete frickin' dickhead.
This is Dr. Elliot with the official report for the Directorate from Bioscience. The date is, August 2178. I'm pleased to report that, as has been the case during my tenure, crop yields exceed expectations.
There it is again. What are you hearing, Shulk?
In point of fact, everything down here is fine.
Because no
With
one's
one
sneezing really loud.
exception.
There's no gas pipe burst.
Dr. Frederick has informed me that the
There's no
Directorate has
sound
pre-approved
that's-
research on samples of the
Like, I
FEV
don't-
virus, which he already has
Tell
in his
that
possession.
person to drink some tea.
Now,
Who?
I'm not one to question the Directorate, you all know that.
I don't know who you're hearing.
I don't even want to know where this came from. But, well, this is troubling. Dangerous, possibly. I will do my best to make sure risks are minimized.
Are you talking
But
about when I
really
start
do hope
playing the
that
tapes?
consequences are understood.
It's like a clicking noise when you start playing the tapes.
This is Dr. Elliot reporting for the Bioscience
But it
Division.
doesn't sound like a
March
sneeze or a gas
22,
pipe burst, so I have
We just received
no...
another batch of
Like, I don't
subjects.
know what the problem
But
is.
as my previous report stated, we're at an impasse here. More of the same won't help. The two most promising strains of FEV have been adapted to an ideal state, but we're still missing
How did you
something.
not hear that? It's either
I
loud
am
coughing or
officially echoing
sneezing.
the
There
team's
is nothing. Shulk,
The
it's
most
on your
likely
end.
progress for our research
There
on
is nothing
synthetic
here.
organics requires new avenues of exploration.
Bubbles, Mr. Lothar,
Additional
anybody else
Commonwealth
hear that?
subjects will not help.
Does
It's the
anybody
same
hear
problem
coughing
across
or
the board.
sneezing?
Exposure to too much radiation. We need someone new.
Pazua,
There's
anybody?
a proposal we'll be putting forward.
Because there is
I am not
nothing on
entirely
this end.
comfortable with it, but it seems the best course.
Dr. Carlin,
So I don't know
the
what you're
retrieval team
hearing,
just sent back preliminary test results from one of our surface crops.
but it's
Go
gotta
on.
be on
The
your
specimens
end.
are showing an abnormal growth rate. They were designed to
Got to
thrive in a
be.
radiated environment, but we didn't expect these results.
Meow, meow.
Operating at full
Let's
capacity.
see, we're gonna head to the next
Is it
section.
true Food Supplement 77 has been discontinued?
That is correct.
That was my favorite one. Can't we keep it a little longer?
I will be happy to forward your request to the Bioscience Division.
Meow, 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 meow. Shulk Engelbrecht.
She's been at it for over 2 hours.
I
What
like
is she
that
even
name.
testing?
Nothing. At this point, she's just doing it for fun.
That, yes, she is. Fusion cells. I will take your fusion cells. Synth relay grenades. Don't need those
Well,
because I'm gonna kill
that was
them
productive.
all. Is nobody gonna answer me out there? Does anybody hear coughing or sneezing of any type? Anywhere? Plasma weapons is the only thing in proposals that they accepted. Let's go get Dr. Lee. Advanced system notes.
Dr. Lee,
Oh, it's you. You're not authorized to be here.
actually, I was looking for you.
Me? Why?
I've been sent by the Brotherhood of Steel to find you.
You don't beat around the bush, I'll give you that. I knew it was just a matter of time before your people would track me down. I've been looking over my shoulder for almost a decade, waiting for them to send someone like you to kill me.
I'm only here with good intentions. You have my word.
You're giving me your word? Even though we just met? Fine. Since Father trusts you, I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. I might not agree with everything he says, but I know he'd never allow harm to come my way. Say what you came here to say, and then leave me alone.
I hate Dr. Lee.
Are you happy here?
You'd
I
think
literally
being
hate her.
surrounded
She's
by
such a
cutting-edge
bitch.
laboratory
She's a
equipment
bitch
and
in
some of the
every
greatest
Fallout
minds
that
the
she's
world's
in.
ever known would be enough. Only problem is the lack
I
of
can't stand her in
transparency.
Fallout 3, and I don't like
think
her
we
here.
get the full story on everything that occurs down here.
Maybe
what
on
does that
your
have to
end,
do with
Shulk,
why we're
I didn't
talking?
hear anything. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, because I don't hear anything here.
The Brotherhood needs your help, Doctor.
Needs my help. Why? They seem to have
Thought I
everything
was
under
going
control when I
crazy for a
left.
minute there.
The Brotherhood valued your presence, and we'd like you to come back.
Well, how sweet of them. Tell me something. Why would I possibly want to come crawling back to the Brotherhood? What reason would I have to throw away everything I've accomplished here?
Trust me.
Father trusts me, and so should you.
He trusts you because you're
me,
family.
darling.
I'm not. I can't just take your word for it. I need more than that.
The Brotherhood has always been straight with you.
I am getting a bit tired of all the secrets around
Level
here.
30.
Sometimes I feel like Father isn't being straight with me. Like there are things I'm not supposed to know about. I don't
Father
like
isn't
that.
straight with anyone,
But still,
including Father.
how can I turn my back on all of this?
Your work could be instrumental in freeing the Commonwealth.
You really know how to push my buttons, don't you? You know, I never understood why the Institute was so damn selfish. All those innocent people up there, dying.
Right.
And here I am
I
surrounded
went
by
back the first
technology
time,
that
and
could
you
make
can
their
clearly
lives
hear
better.
it in the FED
Yet we
lab
hide down
right
here
after
and
she
insulate
started
ourselves
playing the
from
first
everything
holotape.
and everyone.
It's 100%
It's not right.
not on my end. I have no idea,
It's not
Shulk.
right. I'll make my way back to the Brotherhood.
Because I swear to you,
But I'm
there
going to
is
have to
no
do it on my
coughing
own. I
or
can't take any
anything here.
chances being seen with you. Tell whoever sent you that they've just regained the services of Dr.
I mean,
Madison
the
Lee.
only person who
Now,
lives with
for
me
the sake
is
of
my
keeping up
daughter.
appearances, let me see that Pip-Boy
And I
of
didn't
yours.
hear her
I've been
call.
told to install a courser chip in it for you. Father's orders.
I mean,
You're to be given
maybe
full
you just
access,
got really
with the
good
ability to
sound and she
relay in and
talked
out of
from
the
her room.
Institute
Her room's
at
next
will.
to mine, but I didn't hear it. I did not hear it.
Thank you. I'm sure that'll come in handy.
Given that the relay is the only way to access the Institute, handy is something of an understatement. In case the significance is lost on you, you'll be the only one here with that kind of access. If nothing else, it should demonstrate the amount of trust Father has placed in you. Speaking
But
of,
since it's
I
just
trust
me, her,
our
and the
discussion
cats,
will remain between
I
the two
mean,
of us. Now, I need to get back
that's
to
the
work,
only
and I'm sure you
option
have other
if it was
things
on
to
my
do.
end. Let's see, advanced system notes.
This is day 8 of Trial 6. The last week has been very productive, but exhausting.
I did not want that
I think we'll need a
vase.
break after this. Benet has done some really marvelous work with the
I don't need the
personality
paint
mesh.
can.
It's almost too good. The responses map almost identically to expectations, some of the most lifelike I've seen. Of course,
Cool.
it's not really Sean. None of his
I'm trying to
memories
get
are in
back there yet.
That, even now, would be a step
Have you
too
seen
far.
the girls?
It's starting to have an effect on the team, I think. I know I've been caught up in the moment once or twice. Just a second or two, forgetting that he's not a real boy. Still, I think we'll need to consider restricting him to the lab
retention.
only for the moment.
There's the
I'm
doctor.
well aware that others are put off by his presence. If I were slightly more arrogant, I might consider that a sign of success.
Well, you can tell him that I intend to speak to Father about these unannounced security sweeps of yours. Ransacking my quarters.
Nothing to report, ma'am.
I saw B.
I'm seriously thinking of heading over to robotics to
You're
knock some
here.
heads together.
Glad you made it.
They're dragging their feet on the targeting
Always
package
be
upgrades
vigilant.
I asked for.
We
Maybe
have
I should
many
take some
enemies.
courses
Why,
with
thank
me.
you.
Send a
Excuse me,
message.
I've got reports to deliver.
Please don't.
Well, then deliver
There's
them.
enough friction as it is between us and pretty much all the other departments.
You going soft on me now? My methods get results, and they will this time as well. You'll see.
Now, this is in the synth retention where we can see all of the synths that they have out that they need to grab. So there's C241, last sighting at Good Neighbor. And then Boston Airport, S943. Investigation suspended, area deemed too hazardous at this time. Interesting, right? B592 is Libertalia Raider Stronghold. K823 is destroyed. That one's near Saugus Iron Works. X973, last sighted at Corvega. That one, the unit has been mem-wiped. That's Leo. But I just think it's interesting. You go through here, you can you can see some of it. All right, so list of informants. The following individuals have proven useful in our reclamation operations in exchange for caps. These persons have in the past provided information on escaped synth sightings and suspected railroad activity. If you make a new contact, add the individual to the database. And here you have Cricket, Tommy Lonigan, Trash Can Carla, Doc Weathers, AJ, Morawski, Lucas Miller, and Henry Cook. So pretty much like a majority of the vendors that you run into, at least the traveling ones, and then some of the non-traveling ones like up in Diamond City. And then, this is the access log. And if you look here, you can see X688 updated a case file on reclamation. AO entered a supply requisition. Secor did update for courser maintenance records. And AO back here did a review and update target tracking database. I think it's interesting to kind of read through everything. I like the little details like that. That's why I think they're just being massaged for information.
Sometimes you have to lean on the other departments a little to get what you need.
At Babylonia, you heard that, right? New contact for caps, etc. I have no idea what you're hearing.
Dr. Secord, I've just been
maybe it's
informed that a
Eden.
courser in grid J12
Are you coughing?
has stumbled across a rogue synth completely by accident.
Eden is coughing.
A Gen 3, designation
You're hearing
S114. The
Eden,
report
drink
indicates
some
that it
water or
has
something.
No memory of the Institute, or that it is a synth.
Drink some water or something. Drink more. She says no. She says I'm being unreasonable by telling her to drink more water. Alright, what do I have here? I don't really want to get rid of any of that. I can eat some cram.
Coursers on the hunt are relentless. If you see one, you should stay out of its way.
I already killed one.
Excuse me, Doctor.
So, here you are. Justin Ao, Acting Director of the Synth Retention Bureau. I'll be upfront with you. We're going to be keeping a close eye on you for the near future. Despite your relation to Father, you're a bit of an unknown quantity.
I'm sure you understand. There won't be any
quantity.
Issues, will there?
Why? Don't you trust me?
I'll be honest. You're an outsider.
The first outsider to be allowed access to the Institute
Justin
in quite a
doesn't
long
like
time,
me.
in fact. There's little precedent for this situation, so it's only natural to take extra precautions, It's nothing personal, I assure you.
Now, Father has asked that I provide you with a brief overview of the Synth Retention Bureau. Our primary responsibility is the recovery of escaped synths that are hiding among the human population on the surface.
If the synths want to be free, you should let them.
Synths do not want. They might look like human beings, but they're machines. As to why they're escaping?
Justin
That matter
don't
is
like
currently
anyone.
under investigation. Our main instrument is the Courser, a third-generation synth assigned to
That's the
operate on
truth.
the surface. Coursers
Justin's a
hunt down
dickhead.
and reclaim synths that have escaped the Institute. They are highly
Now
self-sufficient.
I heard that one.
Trained
See?
in combat, infiltration, and
But
tracking.
that's Eden.
In a word, our Coursers are relentless. But I gather you know all this, since you've encountered one already. In fact, I'd very much like to know how you defeated it.
I'm no stranger to combat.
Even so, a Courser should be more than a match for any single combatant. I suppose I'll have to ask robotics to perform detailed diagnostics on the entire production run. As if we don't have enough problems. Now, unless you need something else, I'll get back to work.
I'm good for now. Thanks.
Very well.
Alright, now I can fast travel back and forth. So
I
there's
hear we're
that.
about to get a new food supplement.
All this must be a little overwhelming for you.
Not really, I'm gonna blow it all up. So yeah. Not really so overwhelming when you just plan to blow it all up anyway. Let's go see
And remember to
Father.
record every symptom you experience.
I hope I'll prove a useful test subject for you.
The fact they have an entire bureau dedicated to retrieving runaway synths contradicts what he says, right? But that's kind of how it is.
Remember to keep unnecessary power consumption to a minimum.
Down here, they're kind of full of
Scanning unknown
themselves,
identity.
and they
Clearance confirmed.
they contradict themselves pretty regularly. And they're kind of dicks. But what do you expect? They're led by a guy who
Now that you've had a
finally
chance
meets
to
his
see
mother
the
after over
Institute
60
firsthand,
years. And the
what
first
do
thing he
you
does is run an experiment on her. So, you know, just saying.
You've got technology here that I never dreamed possible. It's amazing.
I'm glad you can appreciate what we've accomplished. None of it has been easy. Ultimately, all our knowledge and resources are focused on a single goal. The goal is best summarized by our motto: mankind
Redefined.
Unfortunately, no advancement comes without occasional setbacks. As remarkable as our synths are, they can be dangerous without proper
Hey,
supervision.
Pedro.
The superior synth mind and body attempting to wrestle with something approaching free will can be a recipe for chaos.
If the synths are intelligent and self-aware, then they have a right to free will.
However closely they may approximate human behavior, they are still our creations. When you see what I have to show you, I think you'll agree that we know what is best for our synths.
I
A
would
rogue
disagree.
synth has taken over the Raider gang at Libertalia. His memories have been erased, and his identity altered. He believes he's a man named Gabriel. Under his leadership, the Raiders have taken many innocent lives. I've dispatched a Courser to Libertalia. I'd like you to join him and reclaim that synth.
We'll bring that synth home.
That would be best for everyone. Now you should get moving. Many people are in danger, and a delay could cost lives.
Mo! My favorite anime Canadian chick, Waves. Hey, Vixie. Hi, Ronan. Oh, it's just Vixie. There is no Ronan tonight. True story. Meet up with the Courser. Oh, we have a level. I forgot about that. Let's do something with that. Show me. Alright, let's go. Nahant Wharf. I have not yet discovered, so we'll go to Finch Farm is the closest I've got. Hey Pedro, Ronan in spirit. In spirit. He's here in spirit. Actually, I hope his spirit isn't here. Oh, from Canada. That explains the distinct lack of vocal fry. I see. I see, said the blind man to the deaf man who couldn't hear him. Alright, we're going to head out from here. I'm a Canadian girl, but you'll notice that I don't really have my full Canadian accent back. That's because I just spent 13 years living in the United States. True story. So, I lived in Tennessee for, like, middle Tennessee, for about 6-7 years. And then I moved to New York, and I lived in New York State for about another 7 years. So in total about 13, almost 14 years living in the States, and I just got back to Canada in August. So I've only been in Canada for about 2 months. But I did live in Canada all of my life before that 13, 14 years. So. Oh, stupid mutants. Stupid super mutants. Let's grab the glue and the duct tape. I really like my duct tape. While we're at Raid Marino, we might as well kill the bugs. One big burrito. Hello. X-Blacks lol, right? Canadian word. If I move to the States with British accent, the chicks will like it first, and after 10 years they'll say, "Mo, your accent changed." That is true. I myself am a bit of an accent whore. I'm making no lie about that. I love me a good accent, especially European accent. When I'm single, a good accent is all it takes. But your accent will absolutely change over time. Like, I had a very heavy Canadian accent when I first got to the States, and then when I first left, these poor guys. When I first left Tennessee, I had a bit of like a mix between a Canadian and Tennessee accent. And then I was in New York, and I lost most of the Tennessee accent. So. Take that. See if I can drop something else. Or if it's even any good. Nay. Drop that. Hawa! I'm sorry, I've been shooting down vertibirds. Yes, you have. It weakens you, says Mo. It does. Accents do tend to have an effect where they weaken me. That is true. Not even gonna lie about it. One big burrito says, this is true. Yeah. headed this way. Understandable, Owens. The Brotherhood are a bit full of themselves. Quentin should be elder. Quinlan. He's a lot more open-minded to describe. The Brotherhood aren't supposed to be open-minded. Why are we whining about this? Hava, my man, Burrito. Did you start shouting and say, "Hey, I'm walking over here"? No. No, I did not.
No mercy!
What the fuck was that? That was me shooting you in the face. You know. I'm just saying.
Shit's got
When big burritos got. Alright. So I have to go all the way over there. I really kind of went the wrong way. That's alright. I went the wrong way. I got lost. Are we really surprised? We're gonna run through the raiders. Maxon is basically the Zap Brannigan of Fallout. That's kind of true. He just throws troops at the enemy until they run out of ammo. Not gonna lie, that is true. LMAO, I justify it by saying they're in restricted airspace. That sounds so like you, Hava. That, I'm not gonna lie, that sounds a lot like you. Back off, you bitches. Christina! I want a burrito. I always want a burrito. Vixie's accents is a kryptonite. That's true. Accents are a kryptonite to me. Not gonna lie. I like voices. I mean, I do ASMR roleplay. Are you really surprised, right? That I like voices. Like, voices are a thing for me. And especially accents. I love accents. Specifically male accents. Not so much female. I really don't care for female accents. But male accents, yes. Absolutely. Alright, let's change our weapon. We might change it again when we get to Libertalia. Hey Vixie love, hey Christina. I don't have a burrito, but I have a cinnamon bagel. Ooh. Ooh.
Area secure, General.
Thank you.
This site belongs to the Minutemen.
We own a highway. Alright. We all got our own things. I get a highway. That's what I get. Alright, there you are. Come on, Dance. Let's go, buddy. Let's go. That's my boo. That's my Brotherhood boo. His name's Dance. He does not dance with wolves. He does dance in power armor, though. So, you know, I mean, look. There's nothing hotter than a man in power armor. I'm just saying.
Sensor alert. Anomaly detected.
Hello there, darling. There you go.
Anything useful?
Any XO1 around here? I forget. Forget if there's XO1 over here. There might be. Let's take a look. Am I mean, I'm level 30. I don't know if I'm the right level yet. I'm carrying too much again. Cucumbered again! encumbered yet again. Alright, off to Libertalia. No XO1 for me yet. Christina's over there swooning over Bubbles. Bubbles? I don't know, man. You're gonna have to get you some armor. Ooh, cinnamon bagel smothered with Philadelphia cream cheese. Oh, that sounds lovely. I love a good bagel with cream cheese. I'm not gonna lie. Direct hit! Die, legendary raider, die! Making me waste all my ammo on you. Ooh, sturdy combat armor. Come here, Dance, where are you? Uh-oh. Car's gonna explode. Yeah. Hey, Dance, come here. I need you to carry some shit.
Awaiting your command.
I might have been distracted by Moe's bagel. Well, I mean, I don't blame you. Bagels are pretty damn good. Paladin Dance can't carry anymore. That means I have to actually drop it. Alright, here. We'll drop that and that. And get him to pick those up. And then we'll drop that and get him to pick that up too.
Hey,
Viewpoint.
grab that. Get that rifle.
Roger that.
Get that.
I'm on.
Get that pistol.
No problem.
Alright, we got everything. Let's heal up before we continue. And we'll do a little save. Do a little save. Well, Christina, I'll share a bagel with you and Bixie. With cream cheese. Cream cheese, please. Oh, I better send Dance home. Hang on. Dance.
All right.
Dance. Yo.
Dance.
Go home.
Is something amiss?
Yes. I'm about to do something you're not gonna like.
We should go our separate ways.
Affirmative. I'll see what I can do
You
to
go
make
home,
myself
honey.
useful while you're
I'll
gone.
see you at home.
Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. I'll see you at home, honey. Off you go. You'll be okay. You don't want to see this.
You must be the courser I'm supposed to meet.
Yes, ma'am. Designation X688. I've already
And Mo is
neutralized
pretty
the
damn
perimeter
good
guard.
and delicious.
Just give
well,
the word, and we can start
the bagel
the
is.
assault
I don't
on the
know
main
about
flotilla.
Mo. I mean,
All right, let's go.
Right behind you, ma'am.
Mo might be good and delicious. I really wouldn't know firsthand. I feel like I am uneducated on this topic. You know, I can't really speak on this. What the?
You must be bloody stupid. You can't hide from me.
You sure? Shut up and die. Burn to death. Burn and die. There we go. Meow. Yee. Now we're getting somewhere. There's death. Oh, Christina apparently knows firsthand. She says, Momo are delicious. What are Momo? Is Momo Mo? Is Mo is Momo? Mo's bagel? LMAO? I don't know what's happening in my chat, but I need an adult. I need an adultier adult. Does anybody have an adultier adult for me? Please. Look, I'm just an innocent little person over here. I am an innocent little Vixie. What knows nothing beyond pure, unadulterated innocence. True story. And because of this, I am oh so very cute and fucking adorable. And as I might not have mentioned, innocent. Pedro's laughing. We're all immature for our age, says Christina. Don't look at me. I'm a meat popsicle, not an adult. I agree. I am definitely not an adult.
Oh man, come back!
Burn! Burn! Burn on fire! Die! Oh no! Not the guy with the fucking... Damn it! Not the guy with the... I think he's using missiles. I think he's using missiles. I need to move. We're moving. Because there's someone shooting missiles at me. Wait, I'm cucumbered. Alright, we're gonna drop that. We're gonna eat that. Now we can move.
Gotcha.
I hope you don't got me. I hope they ran out of missiles. There you go. I'll catch up on chat in just a moment. Please give me a minute. I am dealing with some assholes over here.
Bring it, Tintin!
How you like that? Yeah, that's what I thought. Alright, I took a wrong turn. Wait, how do I get over to there? Meow, 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 I turned too quickly. It's a fucking maze. That's what it is.
Where'd the little bitch go?
If you're new around here and you don't know, I am always innocent. I am always incredibly innocent. My chat is guilty, but I am innocent. True story. This is true. Yeah. You can ask chat, they know. Also, I like to sing like a cat. So, there's that. And no, I will not explain that at all. I'm not gonna explain it. Die, you bitch. Damn it. Ah. I'm gonna have to change guns just for this damn turret. Oh, I ran out of bullets. Damn it. Got it. Well, that did it. Rat away, rat X, purified water. Let's go. Alright. Not too far. No, it's just right like Goldilocks. Warm on the inside and romantic on the outside. That's right. That's right. I'm wishing I didn't start chatting now, says Christina. Aw, Christina. Meow, 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 meow. Meow. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. Let's go. Too far away. Done. I know we're not alone. Isn't it kind of fascinating? Alright. I have to find... Where is the...
Nothing's gonna save you now.
I think it's over here.
Oh, hell no!
Oh, hell yeah! Just like that, baby. Everybody loves a little head. Ah, ha, 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 ha. Let's go. There's that guy right there. I hate him. Sometimes he has a missile launcher.
I'll give you.
There goes your head. I warned you not to lose your head. Alright, I think that's everybody here right now. Hey! I was wrong! She stabbed me. She hit me in the face.
Don't quit, do ya?
I don't. Yeah, I don't quit. That's actually one of my biggest flaws, is that I don't quit, I don't give up. Dude, that's a machete! Be careful with things. It's a knife. Oh. Jesus.
Think you're tough? Come on.
Well, I know I'm tough. Come on now. He had a fat man. You see that shit? You see that shit? I'm telling you. Some of these people. They will just take you down in a heartbeat. They'd take a fat man to you. Where? Okay, why am I lost? Oh yeah, I know why. I know why, because I have to go upstairs. This is the bar section. That's why. I could have sworn there was something worth getting in there, but guess that was a mod. I'm guessing. Alright, upstairs. It's alright, y'all. Captain's cabin. Lou, how are you? There's
Hold
a magazine
up a moment,
right above
ma'am.
you.
There's something
little
important I
balcony
need to tell you.
with a table and a chair. I'll get it on my way down. Meow, 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 meow.
I'm listening.
I'm going to give you B592's reset code. If he hears the code phrase, it'll reset his cognitive processes and make him docile. You'll
We
need
must
to
sing
say
like cats
B592
in honor of all
initialize
the
factory
cats in the
reset,
world.
followed by the authorization code
important.
Gamma 71 Epsilon. Once he's shut down, I can transport him safely back to the Institute.
Jesus, what a mouthful.
Then talk fast, ma'am. Just make sure you get it right. That's all, ma'am.
Then
Ready
talk
when you are.
fast, ma'am. I don't have to be nice to this guy. I'm gonna blow him up anyway. Le fusil terrible. Terrible? How do I say it? Terrible?
Yes.
I know I'm Canadian, but I'm not French Canadian. Alright? You know what I'm saying? Le fusil terrible? Terrible? I don't know. Something.
That's it.
Duct tape. Never turn down some good duct tape. I do need to lose some weight though. I can't. I don't want to give you anything to carry. Damn it. I have to jump some stuff. What can I get rid of for now? Damn it. My armor needs repairing. Like, I'm having me a rough time out here, y'all. I don't really have anything like that I want to drop. I like a good 308. But I guess I don't really need it. I can always get another one. Bobby pins. Wishing I hadn't sent my buddy home now. But oh well. Oh well. We all have things we wish we could do. Alright. Let's take the ladder. Where's the ladder? Where's the ladder? There it is. Meow, meow. She's the best Canadian chick I have ever met. Aww.
Well done. By your gear,
You're the best Canadian, thank
like
you,
me.
Pete. French
So,
spelling
made it
makes
to the
no
top.
sense, but finish even
The
less. Is
Institute's
that
so
true, Shaw?
desperate for resources that it's stealing plunder from honest, hard-working Commonwealth gangs.
Alright, here we go.
B592 initialize factory reset. Authorization Gamma 71 Epsilon.
Boss, you okay? Gabriel, can you hear me? Shit,
Gabriel is not okay. Neither are you. We have all got issues.
Nice work, ma'am. I'll take the synth back. This is X688. Ready to relay with reclaimed synth B592.
There they go. I wish I could just call Dance back now, but I can't. Like, I wish I could just like whistle. You know what I'm saying? Just whistle and he'd show up.
Terminal's got this locked.
Look up how the finish counts sometime. I will. I will look it up. Unprepared has too. UNPRE. Could be. No. UNPREPAR. UNPREPARE. No. I'm missing something there. Listen up, you super mutant loving pukes. You are out of uniform and need to like and subscribe to the Vats Vixen. Oh, thank you, Bubbles. I swear in Finnish how they say 77, it sounds like they're reciting an entire poem or something. That's funny. Very cool, Christina. Very cool. Yeah, Bubbles is hilarious. Monolithic, no. Remembered. There we go. These guys used to be Minutemen. And then when the Minutemen fell apart, they decided to become Raiders. And that's how they got here. And you can find that out on a terminal downstairs. If you want to. True story. Nothing up there. Alright. Where's the way down? I forget how to get down off this damn thing. Alright, there's a little hatch somewhere. Where is it? There it is. The captain's cabin. The finished count of 1, ha 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 ha. 2-0, ha 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 ha. 3, ha 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 ha. Well, that's how I imagine the count would sound. Peak, that's terrible. Peak. My God, Peak. Plasma cartridges. We'll grab that. Head out there. Hunting down the Enclave is going to be a bloody mess. Hunting down the Enclave? I don't fucking think so. Come hunting for the Enclave, boys. You're going home in body bags. That's all I'm going to tell you. The Enclave does not take prisoners. U.S. Covert Operations Manual. There we go, right there. Could have been a deer, though. And a safe we missed. Poor guys being Minutemen. I think they make a chem for that, right? Oh, I already got a flamer barrel and a recon sight for it, and I just started. Nice. Mutant Man suits as an EDT perfume. Sounds like an EDT perfume. Down we go. Alright, well, we're pretty full. So, I think that we should go to Sanctuary. We can turn this all in. And then we will go turn in the quest to Father before we betray him. We've got a couple things to do before we betray our son and murder him and all of his friends and family and everything he's ever created. Yeah. It's not that I'm bitter. I'm just a little bit angry. There's another magazine on one of the balconies in the Institute. Something to do with dog meat. Ooh. Let's go repair our armor. Let's start there. That'll help with carry weight. Strength would help. Till I can do my jetpack anyway. What do I need for my jetpack? I need rank 4 in science and armor. Alright. is that Model A? Oh, because I don't have enough ceramic right now. That's why. True story. Alright.
All systems are go, man.
Well, not all of his family. That's true. I'm not going to kill myself. Wall Bubbles, my hermit crab track, is getting renewed interest on SoundCloud.
It's a pleasure to serve with you,
Hermit
man.
crab. Alright. I'm not even going to ask. Alright, does Ada have anything? Did I empty her?
Would you like me to go with you?
Got dance. Come here. Stay still.
I just want to trade a few things. Of course.
Yes, I did. The veil has thinned tonight, so if you happen to be an itching to howl at the moon, it's a good time to howl. Ah woo. Ah woo. Ah woo.
Got a dangerous look about
Carla.
Hey there. Ready?
Let's see what you got.
You break it, you buy it.
Last time I howled at the moon, it bit me. You use SoundCloud, guys? I actually just started a SoundCloud. Well, I mean, I had started it before, but I just started using it, and I'm slowly kind of uploading some audios over there. True story. There we go.
Huh?
I will take that.
We can keep traveling as much
Might
as
be
you
able
want.
to upgrade some of my armor now.
Sleep or food in order to survive.
Let's see, that's Model A. We can go to Model D. Did you get a simulated loogie piece or a bite? Oh, when he howled at the moon and it bit him. Alright, that'll have to do for now. Let's save. What is going on here? Happiness is down. 16 people, 18 beds. They need more power. Defense is high. Water and food are fine. I don't know what they think they need the power for right now. But we'll go with it. See if it makes them any happier. I have no idea what you guys are talking about. Alright. They need power for the red light district. They don't have a red light district yet. I haven't built it. Like, I'm just saying. Actually, I should see if I can do anything with my guns. I'm still low on junk though, so probably not so much, but I can try. Nice roof, Betsy. Thank you. On my main character, I deleted something like 50 power armor frames with console commands because they were taking up too much space. That was only about half of them. Yeah. I could see that being the case. 38.
Can it wait?
44.
You ought to be careful. I can fix most things. But people don't fix so easily.
Do for now. I can't do napalm yet. Not enough aluminum.
You can fix just about anything. Guns, computers, people. Just gotta have the right tools. Yes? What's up?
I need more junk so badly.
Hey.
Yeah, I need more junk. Pretty badly. But we did get some upgrades done, so I can't complain that much. Tonight I celebrate my love for you. Heavy incinerator. I love that thing so much. Let's see. Some mute fruit. Orders. Eliminate Vixie. No. Doesn't eliminate the Vixie. She's too cute. Don't do it. Don't do it. She's a cutie. Really kind of like that. Let's see. You don't have to turn on the red light. Roxanne. Right? Yeah, I love that song. Last time I played Fallout 4, I created a vault to keep my power armor chassis in because both enemies and allies kept jumping into them and starting small wars in my settlements. You know? Yeah. So what you do, to avoid that, is you take your fusion core out of your power armor. But then you do run into the issue of if they get their hands on fusion core, then they can still go and steal one of your armors that's just sitting there. So in that case, you can actually walk up to them and talk to them, and there's usually a button that says get out of the power armor, and then they'll get out of your power armor. And if they have damaged pieces of their power armor and therefore it's in their inventory, you can just open a trade and get them back. True story.
The doctor.
Yeah. Have you tried the America Rising mod? I have. It is one of my favorite mods in the whole world is America Rising 2.
Never changes.
It's pretty good. You have to wipe out the Brotherhood, but you have the option to not blow up the Institute. Yeah, I did America Rising 2. I never did the original America Rising, so I don't know if there are differences. Just don't start farting in the tub bubbles. Roxanne. Let's see what's going on here. I don't know if I have any unassigned people. Apparently I do. Open console, click on NPC, call function. Actor, Switch to power armor. None. That's instant. Works on hostile NPCs too. Oh, cool. I have 3 unemployed. Very well. Let's get 3 more junk people. I like the junk. I need the junk. Where is it? Resources. Miscellaneous. I need more people getting more junk going here. I really do. Put them
You
to
hear
work.
about the farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
I can't even build robots. Like, I'm having real scavenging issues here. I'm just saying. 48 hours in trading places. I was playing on
gotta hand it to
PlayStation,
you,
so
General.
console wasn't an option. Yeah, gotcha. That's an actual command. That's so helpful. It is. If you use the tilde key, like that, you can enter in all of your commands. And if you look up on, if you look it up, you can actually Google all of the commands that you can use in Fallout 4. There's an entire list. There are also mods that do that for you. So there is that. Like where it'll basically do the control commands for you, but the prompt commands. But all you have to do is just press a button. So there are a lot of those. Right now, the ones I'm missing the most that aren't even prompt commands, I don't think, but just in general mods. The ones I'm
It's an
missing
honor
the most
to
right
have you
now
here,
are the scrap alls for the settlements that scrap everything on command, and the sim settlements 2 mod for building my settlements. True story.
I'm glad to see you return safely. I know the task was difficult, but I needed you to see firsthand how dangerous a rogue synth can be.
Gabriel and his gang were sick bastards, hanging their victims up like trophies.
Yeah.
I'm just glad it's
They
over.
were sick.
While we can do nothing
They
for
were
Gabriel's
terrible.
victims,
They were
we
so
can at
mean,
least
you
take
guys.
comfort in the knowledge that the threat has been removed. But enough about
Not
that.
sweet like me.
The task is done. And you've
Who
returned
never does
our
anything
synth
vicious
safely
or
to us.
violent.
I
No.
couldn't have hoped for a better outcome. Well done. While you were away, I had quarters prepared for you. You'll find all the basic necessities, as well as a generous stock of arms
Because I'm
and
innocent.
equipment.
Scrap
Go and have a
everything
look.
is a dangerous mod. It
think
breaks
you'll
the
be quite
precombines and leads to bugs. That is true. That is true. But there is more than just scrap everything. There are other mods that are, I mean, a little less, you know, a little less dangerous to use. I think, did he say upstairs or downstairs? I think downstairs. No, it's upstairs. I think. He's giving you quarters. I want dollar bills. Yeah, he's giving
Sir,
me quarters.
we've had
all
another
right.
situation. A code red.
What? This is the 3rd time in 2 weeks. This is unacceptable.
Upstairs.
How could this happen?
We think there was a system glitch. We're looking into it.
Damn it, you're all useless. I'll figure out what happened. But in the meantime,
Your
tell
quarters
the
are
others
just
to be on
inside,
high alert.
ma'am.
I want more patrols
Thanks,
and
X6.
more rounds.
Right away, sir.
If you see anything even remotely suspicious, report it
When you're
immediately.
finished here, ma'am,
This absolutely
Father wants to
cannot
see you.
happen again.
I bet
Got
he
it?
does.
Yes, sir. Understood.
There's a lot I could do. But what I like to do is
I'm looking
come
forward
this
to the
far,
next mission.
and then I just betray them.
rest see me
I
as
will talk
little
to
more
Father,
than a
though.
glorified repairman. But I'm as much a scientist as any of them.
Greetings.
I
As the
wanted to come
Institute's
and see this
requisition
little
vendor, I
here.
can provide supplies
Well,
for
I
your
still
missions
can
on the surface.
before I murder him.
How may I assist you today?
Because I'm like that.
Let's see what you got.
Experiment 18A. That's a decent, not super great, but I mean, you can throw some mods on it and it's quite cool. The synth armor, I think, is really ugly. I don't even bother with it, not gonna lie. Get out of your power armor and stand inside an Institute shower. You'll see how little space they have. They must have a spin cycle or something. Yeah.
Ah. Hello, Mother. Tell me, what would you do when someone has stolen from you?
Here we go again.
I try and talk it out. See if things can be resolved peacefully.
An admirable goal. And yet we find ourselves in a situation where something more significant must be done. The group that calls themselves the Railroad have acquired several synths from the Institute. Synths that had gone missing in recent months. They no doubt mean to free these synths, in their delusion that
I have
synths
to
are
admit,
somehow
I've never tried to take a shower in the Institute.
sentient beings. You've
I've
been in
never
contact
been
with the
overcome
Railroad,
with a need
so
to
you're
try
aware of
that.
their misguided beliefs.
They're crazy, thinking machines are alive.
Agreed. However noble they may believe themselves to be, they are thieves. Usually they are a minor nuisance, but lately they have become more emboldened. I'm afraid we've reached the point where a response is necessary. We have learned the current
It doesn't give
location
me
of
an
these
option
synths,
to tell them that
and
the
need to
Railroad's
reacquire
already
them
dead.
before the Railroad can hide them.
Sounds pretty simple.
Hopefully, yes. But it's important that we act on this soon, before the Railroad has any indication we've tracked them. We also don't want the Brotherhood of Steel getting wind of the presence of the synths. That would only complicate matters.
Hey, I'll act quickly. You can count on me.
You'll have a contact waiting for you just outside Bunker Hill.
I think it's funny they don't let me tell them, like, the Railroad's already dead. Because I guess Bunker Hill is too important a piece. You know?
I know you will achieve
Optional.
great things here.
Inform the
We all
Brotherhood.
do.
Well, I mean, that's not really optional for us on this run. Because we're going total Brotherhood of Steel. Yo! Ad Victoriam. Ad Victoriam, brother. I like, there's a mod, and I forget what it's called, that you can get that adds lines for Paladin Dance once you romance him. And he goes, Ad Victoriam. But he has like this way of doing it, and
On
I
your
think
way,
they got the
soldier.
actual voice actor to do it.
Trigger on it.
It's a good mod. It's funny. I like it.
I received word that Dr. Lee is returning to us. How cooperative do you think she'll be?
I've convinced her that the Institute is the enemy, not the Brotherhood.
Well done, Knight. As soon as Dr. Lee arrives, we'll interrogate her aboard the Pridwin. She's been under the Institute's influence for the last decade, and we can't afford to take any chances. Now,
Plus, she's just
I believe you still possess an important
mean-spirited
piece of
woman.
data that Proctor Ingram is
Really,
eagerly
she's a
awaiting.
very angry
I want you to
woman.
bring it to her immediately. Once again, Knight,
I do not
you
like
don't fail
Dr.
to
Lee.
impress. Dismissed.
I have something urgent to report, Elder. The Institute is attempting to recover escaped synths at Bunker Hill.
How did you obtain this information? Our reconnaissance hasn't reported anything of the sort.
I received the information from the Institute itself.
And you've done the right thing by reporting this to me directly. Well done, soldier.
Well
Your
done.
report provides us with a golden opportunity to state our
got a
intentions
good
to the
girl.
Institute. I'm placing you in command of this mission.
get pats on my
Exterminate
little
the
head.
synths at Bunker Hill, and whomever the Institute sends to retrieve them. I'll instruct Kells to assign you the appropriate backup. Dismissed, soldier.
There we go.
Pinging remote units at 30-second intervals as requested.
Let's go get through this. We are going to do Bunker Hill.
No time to waste when there's work to be
But we're
done.
going to do it with the Brotherhood of Steel. And not with the Institute. Reach Bunker Hill. Let's go. We haven't been there yet, so we'll get there from Monsignor Plaza. There's a mod to replace Elder Maxon so he can stay a Brotherhood of Steel member. Sadly, the author didn't name it Dance Dance Revolution. That's funny. Which one is that? I know there's one where you replace Elder Maxon, but that one is... Oh, what's that called? Bubbles knows. Damn it. I've played through it a number of times, too. Is that Project Valkyrie?
Are you fucking kidding me?
That's a good mod, one way or the other. Oh my god. Back up. Let's go. Oh, I did put out a new ASMR today on YouTube. It is members only until midnight, and at midnight it goes public. So if y'all like that, you should check it out. In Project Valkyrie, you replace him with Sarah Lyons. Yes, that's what I was talking about, Project Valkyrie. I like that one. Is there another one where you replace him? Different mod? I've played so many mods. At this point, I forget the names of them.
I've been waiting for you.
But it's been a while.
So, what's our situation?
I assume you've been briefed? Our targets are inside. 4 synths under railroad protection. Majority of the settlement is uninvolved and are expected to run for cover. The mission's parameters just changed. We go in shooting. Requesting backup relay now.
Have to wait a bit. How long between this and ST-357? Alright. Christine Zero. Is that another streamer that you're talking about in my chat? Because that would be like rude and against the rules for saying, just so you know. Alright, let's see if the door is open yet. Did they open the doors yet? Still not. Alright, well, let's do this. I'm impatient. I don't feel like waiting. They took him down.
Made it. This time.
There we go. Utility basement. Let's go. Halen and Maxon become followers with Project Valkyrie, though. Yes.
Over here.
Yes, they do. I love Project Valkyrie. That's a great one. And the shit begins. Let's go. Oh, you're gonna try and blow my ass up already. I see how you are. You with the pigtail. Too many damn sins. I think they're going down. Ooh. Take the fusion cord. Gatling laser, dude. I love me a Gatling laser. Jesus, come on. Die. Jeez. Jeez. Alright. Oh, a carrot. Yummy. Alright. You look like Dance out of armor. That's what you look like. And Riss gets got. Ah, that's my favorite part. I hate Riss. That's literally like my favorite part. Deal with the escape synths.
Here they are.
God, it's a Courser.
Oh no.
Issue the reset codes and we'll relay back to the Institute. Time is critical. Synths are to be returned to the Institute, not terminated. Further hostilities will necessitate a response. You have been warned. Further...
No, you have been warned. There we go. Meow, 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 meow. Now we have to go talk to Father, and he's going to be very disappointed in us. Like, very. But I want to walk out first and get Bunker Hill.
Reporting status. All functions normal.
These guys don't hate me yet. They will. Very shortly. I have to repair my armor too. Mimi. Yeah, I hate Riss with a passion. He's such a dick. I think everybody hates Riss.
Area secure.
Alright, we are inside right now. Give me 1 second. You have to talk to Sean first to get workshop control, I think. Do I? Give me a minute and I'll see. All right. I was just checking something. I had a notification in Discord. I was just checking to see if it might be Ronan. I haven't heard from him since this morning, so. He's okay. He's got some shit going on. Yeah, I think I have to go talk to Father. I think you're right. I think you're right, Shaw. Alright, so that we can end this thing with them all cowering in fear here. Alright, let's go repair our armor first. We'll grab Paladin Dance. We'll go see Father. And then we will go talk to Maxon. Right? Because he's in charge of the Brotherhood of Steel. And then we will move along in our quest. Yeah, I didn't think I really picked anything up. I mean, I did, but I didn't. I think just a weapon. Alright, I don't know where Dance is. I don't know, because I didn't pick up any junk, really, if I can repair my armor, but we'll try. I need to go on a junk run. Yeah, I'm not getting any repair. Yeah, I lack the requirements. I have like 0 aluminum. All right, we'll work on it. We'll work on it.
Yes?
Hi.
Let's go meet with Father. Oh wait, where's Dance?
I'll try to make myself useful.
Okay.
No one wants to see a
grown man feeling sorry for himself.
You'll be alright, dude. Is he back here? Sometimes he likes to stand back here.
My databanks are continuing to
I
accumulate
wonder if he's
vast
still on
amounts
his
of
way
data
here.
regarding the Commonwealth.
That could be a thing too.
Huh?
Yeah?
He could still be traveling.
Mama Murphy's as good as her word, kid. No more chems. And no more sight, either.
Good job, Mama. Everyone's just going to bed. We might have to come back and get him. I don't know if he's even here yet. Alright, let's just go. We'll do our level. Can't get that. What about blacksmith? Level 3 blacksmith. We'll go to the Battle of Bunker Hill turn-in at the CIT runes. And we will talk to Sean and get workshop control. Now we have to find our way up to the roof, which is always an issue for me because you know me, I get lost. But maybe we will have less issues with it today than usual. Why don't you use the Vault-Tec terminal? It can put quest markers on your followers.
Hostile sensor reading detected.
The terminal that I already have out in the settlement. Yeah, I could have used
Time
that.
to die!
I didn't.
Here it comes!
I coulda, but I mean, why? I can just come back and grab them in a bit. It wasn't that important to me. Dude, did I just find it on the first try without even getting lost? Oh my god, that's unique for me. I did too.
Son?
You know, in all my years, I've never set foot outside the Institute. Not once. Since the day they brought me here. I've never had a reason. But now, this just confirms the truth I've always known. The Commonwealth is dead. There's no future.
There's literally a vertibird
The only
flying
hope for
over there.
humanity lies below.
It's not so bad, really. People manage.
Perhaps. But at a cost too great to be worth it. Standing here, I'm reminded of how fortunate I am that I was spared a life in this
sky,
wasteland.
like directly across
I know
from us.
that to you, I was kidnapped from that vault. In truth, the Institute rescued me. Both of us, really.
They left me on ice for 60 years.
They did. And for good reason. I was the perfect candidate. An infant with uncorrupted DNA. But if something were to go wrong...
He is such a dick.
If I died, well, the Institute realized a contingency plan was prudent. Another source of pre-war DNA, preferably related to their primary subject. It only made sense that my parents should fill that role. So you were kept alive and safe within the vault. I'll admit, when I had you released from Vault 111, I had no expectations that you'd survive out here in all this. To not only do so, but manage to find me. To infiltrate the Institute itself. Extraordinary.
Stay safe and have a good night. Don't let your son stand in the way of the Brotherhood. I will not, Hava. I will not. I will not.
So it was you.
He's going
You let me
down.
out?
Yes.
Him and his institute.
It was my decision.
They're going down
Certainly,
in the
it
name
was
of
no
the
longer
Brotherhood.
necessary to keep you
Ad
suspended.
Victoriam.
Well, I suppose I wanted to see what would happen. An experiment of sorts,
We will free
Would
the
the Commonwealth
Commonwealth
corrupt
from
you?
fear of the Institute.
as it has everything else. Would you
From the
even
meddling
survive?
of the railroad.
Perhaps most curious to me,
Vault
Would you-
111. Why can't he say 111,
after all this
right?
time, attempt to find me. And now I know the answer.
That's all this is to you? All I am to you? Just another experiment?
No, that's not all. But still, I'm glad it
Ad
turned out the way it did.
Victoriam.
Soon, I hope you'll understand. Everything I've done has been for the future. A future which I hope is not in jeopardy after recent events. Bunker Hill did not go well for us. Would you care to explain what happened?
We got our asses kicked. Does it matter how?
The chances of failing this mission were so astronomically low that yes, it does matter. Bunker Hill was to cement your place as a valuable asset to the Institute. It will now only raise suspicions. And to see the Brotherhood of Steel involved in this? They had no way of knowing what was going on. I will refrain from sharing the outcome with the Directorate for the moment.
For the moment.
Things are already in motion that this would only derail. Speaking of which, it's time for you to become more involved in the future of the Institute.
Have
I'd
a good
like you
night,
to
Hava.
join me inside.
Say hi to
The
Wavy
Directorate
for me.
is meeting, and you should be there. I'll be waiting. I've seen enough. It's time to go back in.
We're gonna not bother with the Directorate meeting. We're gonna go straight over to Proctor Ingram now and give her all of the information that we got from the Institute. True story. Because we've had enough of Sean's shit at this point. At least I have. I've had enough of this kid trying to tell me what to do. Trying to teach me lessons and shit.
Hot shots and big mouths end up with closed casket.
He's problematic.
Taking on a deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself killed.
Here's your holotape, Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece.
We're gonna do the
Wasn't sure
Wasteland
what the
equivalent
Interceptor
of
would
giving
do
the
to you.
boy a spanking.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built the device myself.
I have confidence in everything I build too, but that's because I'll only deal with technology that I understand. Speaking of technology I don't understand, I'll get this holotape to Proctor Quinlan. I'm dying to find out what's on it.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a weakness in their defenses.
That would be the best case scenario. Before we
Right.
jump to conclusions, let's see what Quinlan's scribes can get off of it. I'm sure the Institute has all of their data heavily encrypted, so it's gonna take some time to crack. After that, we'll have to see what we've got. There's no telling what we might have grabbed off their mainframe. In the meantime, I've got a new assignment for you. So, I bet you're eager to get your hands dirty on our new project. How much has Maxon told you about it?
Nothing.
He didn't tell me anything.
Makes sense. We've been trying to keep it under wraps until the time was right. Come on. It's this way. Unless you're blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the
Ingram
tarmac.
looks cool if you put
Maxon and
X01
Kells have
pieces
been
on
looking
it
for
frame.
something that'll tip
You
the
can still
balance
see the
when we go
missing
toe to
legs
toe
through the
with the
gaps.
Institute. Now the
That's
Pridwin
wild.
might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's what.
Rank 3 blacksmith. Let's get armor.
Where our new project comes in. This storage bay full of parts is what's left of Liberty Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave. It's the most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Unfortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded. In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help. Before you run off, maybe you should listen to your orders. This robot isn't going to build itself.
All right.
Proctor.
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going to need your help.
She got mad at me. I bet she's pissed when she finds out the Institute could have grown her a new pair of legs, right?
No problem. I'm sure this only looks worse than it actually is.
Huh. I wish I had your confidence, because this is not going to be easy. Now, the good news is that we've got most of Prime's parts fully assembled. The bad news is that it's going to take more than a few rivets and some spot welding to get them working again. The first problem is his CPU. It's fragile, and every time we try to feed power to it, it blows itself out.
There's gotta be a way to solve that.
I do all the maintenance on the Pridwin, so you'd think it'd be a snap. As much as I hate to admit it, Prime's power systems are out of my league. Luckily, you were able to convince Dr. Madison Lee to return to the Brotherhood. She was on the original build team for Liberty Prime a little over a decade ago.
That's right.
I've already spoken to her, but she's reluctant to work on Prime for some reason. If you could get her down here to lend a hand with this power system, we can get the big guy moving.
And it's already begun. She's upstairs. She's having a bit of a fit. She doesn't want to work on it. She's such a whiner. Let's go find her. Let's go find her and we'll talk her into it.
The Institute and their technology.
Come on, Dr. Lee. If I remember correctly, she's over here. Doing whatever she wants, because that's Dr. Lee for you.
Attention all personnel.
How can a machine
This is to
believe it's
serve
alive?
as a reminder. Scribe Naraya's mole rat subjects are not pets. They are crucial military
Victoriam,
resources.
sister.
As such, they are not to be fed by any personnel save Scribe Naraya and her team.
Dr. Lee?
Any
Whatever it
violation
is,
of this
it'll have to
policy will
wait.
result in severe discipline.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Wait. Speak to Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
What do you mean? Why are you bugged out?
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Maxon might appear compassionate, but I can assure you, the Institute will face his wrath.
Nice work bringing Dr. Lee back into the fold. Now, there's something you need?
Set me up.
Be my guest.
He has such good stuff. Are you ready yet?
Doctor.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait. Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
Wow. All right, let's leave and then re-enter and see if that'll work.
So you're the new knight I heard about? Glad to have you on the team.
Hi, kitty. Maybe try save, log out, back in, like with the birdie on the deck. Yeah, we can try. First, I'm gonna try this, like, exit, re-enter. See if reloading it will make her unbug. Maybe.
Nothing to report right now, Knight.
Dr. Lee.
Whatever it is, it'll have to wait.
No. Alright, so... we'll do a hard save. Let's load back to back to the main deck right after we had talked to...
Attention all personnel. Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
Let's see if this...
Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
If you're looking for ammunition or weapon mods, Proctor Tegan might have what you need.
Can you believe synths are replacing
Dr.
humans
Lee.
with exact
Whatever it is,
duplicates?
it'll have to wait.
Makes me sick.
What does it have to wait for? What the hell? Is it because I didn't attend the directorate
Whatever it is,
meeting?
it'll have to wait.
But I talked to him. Let's... go back to here. Because even a load didn't work, a reload, so we'll go back a little bit. Not much, but just a little. See if we can get it to work. I think this is a new bug for me. And it's totally unmodded.
Don't despair,
so.
sister. We're here to save the Commonwealth.
Taking on a Deathclaw without backup is a great way to get yourself
rush
killed.
through our conversation.
Here's your holotape,
here.
Proctor. Hope the data on that thing was worth it.
Thanks. You know, it's good to see you're still in one piece. I wasn't sure what the Interceptor would do to you.
I wasn't worried. After all, I built...
I have confidence in it. Speaking of, I'm dying to find...
That is all.
Hopefully, it'll reveal a...
That would be the... Before we jump to conclude, I'm sure the instant... After
get
that,
through it.
in the meantime, I've got... So,
Whatever it is, I'm sure it'll help us.
it will. Come on. Blind as a bat, I'm sure you've noticed that we've been building a gantry on the tarmac.
Get our level again. We'll put it in armor again.
Maxon and Kells have been looking for something that'll tip the balance.
We're gonna save.
It's when we go toe-to-toe with the Institute. Now, the Pridwin might be a big beast, but she's not built for fighting. That's where our
We'll
new
try and
project
rush through
comes in.
this as quick as we can. The only other thing I can think of is fast traveling far away and coming back. Otherwise, console commands to advance quest
This
save.
storage
Yeah.
bay full of parts is what's left
Might
of
have
Liberty
to.
Prime. The Brotherhood used it in the Capital Wasteland as a weapon against the Enclave.
Hopefully I can get through
It's
it,
the
though.
most advanced robot the Brotherhood has ever had at its disposal. Fortunately, Liberty Prime was destroyed in the line of duty. I've spent the better part of the last few years piecing him back together. And if you think that was easy, try rebuilding a Protectron while you're blindfolded.
Ingram?
In order to get Liberty Prime fully operational, we're going...
No problem. I'm sure...
I wish I had... Because this... Now, the bad news, the first problem... I do all the maintenance. As much as... Luckily, she was on the original... I've already spoke.
She
if you
talks
could get her
so
down...
much. Oh, oops. Didn't mean to shoot you, honey. Oh. I shot her. Didn't mean to. For all the Ingram fans out there, I apologize. Didn't mean to do that. Let me know and I'll look up your set stage IDs if you need me to. Otherwise, I'll shut the hell up. Yeah, well, we're about to find out if I'm gonna need them.
Now that Dr. Lee's arrived,
I'm hoping it'll just go through now, but I guess we'll find out. I noticed Maxon's not standing there.
Attention! Ferrum Squad, report to debriefing. Ferrum Squad to the debriefing.
I think it might be because I talked to Sean before I handed in the quest to Ingram.
If you're here to talk me into working on Liberty Prime, you can forget it.
There we go. We got her to trigger.
you promised you'd help us.
You're right, I did. But you neglected to mention that I'd be asked to work on Liberty Prime. I've been down this road with the Brotherhood before. Why would I make the same mistake twice?
Because we care what happens to the Commonwealth.
You know, if anyone else wearing a Brotherhood of Steel uniform said something like that, I'd laugh in their face. But
we did it.
Coming from you, it sounds like you actually mean it. Tell Proctor Ingram to get her scribes ready. It's going to take a hell of a lot of work to get Liberty Prime back online.
You can do it.
But we'll get it done.
You can do it, Dr. Lee. Of course, you're gonna turn back into an asshole, but... I mean, what's a girl gonna do?
Watch your step on the flight deck. It's a long way down.
True enough. I like jumping off the flight deck, actually. I think it's fun. In power armor. Of course. Without power armor, it would be the opposite of fun.
Night.
Night. Speak to Ingram again. And then we're going to start getting all the quests for, like, getting all the different pieces that we need for Liberty Prime so that we can go destroy the Institute with Liberty Prime, which is probably one of my favorite endings.
Glad to see
just because it's very, the chaos level is very high. Like, there's so much going on. I just love
Proctor
it.
Ingram.
And I love how
Things are
Liberty
off to a
Prime
good start.
picks up the behemoths.
Isn't that right, Doctor?
And
I
just
hope
shakes
so.
them to death.
Prime suffered some significant damage to his memory core.
It makes me very happy.
I wish your people would have been a bit more careful, Proctor. The good news is that the damage isn't irreversible, and I should be able to get the power flowing into his CPU core without overloading. If your people stay out of my way, that is.
Charming, isn't she?
Yeah, she's very charming.
Yeah. Sorry about that, Ingram.
Don't worry about it. We might be
It's
butting
the most
heads on a few
cinematic
issues,
ending IMO.
but
It
dealt
definitely
with
is.
worse. Besides,
Definitely.
Dr. Lee's worth all
It's
the
the cool
aggravation.
ending.
We're working with one of Prime's original designers. I don't see it getting any better than that. In fact, since things are going so well, we're gonna have you start building his electromagnetic actuators.
Sure. Anything you need.
That's what I love about you. You're ready to leap into action, and I bet you don't have the faintest idea what I'm talking about. The actuators are what allows Liberty Prime's arms and legs to move. Prime's
That's
new
me.
limbs are way too
I
heavy
don't
for
gotta
the
know
simple
what's
hydraulic
going on
pistons
in
he
order
had
to
in the
do
past.
it. I
We're
just
gonna have to
gotta
rip
do
those
it.
out, construct a brand new system using electromagnets, and install them in its limbs. What we need you to do is build the actuators for us.
Now that you know what the actuators are, you need to know how to make them. These are the plans and the materials list. Don't lose them.
Now, before you get that look on your face, you'll be happy to know that we have plenty of the raw materials on that list right here at the airport. The only thing we need you to head out and find is a high-powered magnet. According to Proctor Quinlan, the best place to find one is in any of the ruined hospitals around the Commonwealth.
I think I already
We've
have
already
that.
sent out a few teams
I
to
just
find the
have to
rest
go
of the
get it.
high-powered magnets you'll need. They should be back by the time you return.
Once you start building the actuators, we need one for each limb, so you'll need to make a total of 4. Good luck.
Yeah. I'll have to go get a high-powered magnet. So let's do that, because I'm pretty sure that I have one already. More than one, probably, to be honest. Electromagnets, right? Hey, lady, please turn around. Turn around. Why? What's going on? What's going on? Hmm? Why are we turning around, Mom? You hate to see her leave, but you want to see her go? Hmm? Is that what's going on there? Alright, looking for an electromagnet. Oh, I don't have one. Oh wait, no, it's under high powered, right? High powered microscope. High powered magnet. Thought I had some. Guess not. Alright, that's okay. We can go get some. That's fine. That's fine. She was looking at the lockers and she didn't turn around to speak to you. True enough. But what do you expect out of her, right? I can't fix my torso or my helmet yet. It's alright, I got some repairs done. We'll pick up a bunch of junk when we go to get the high-powered magnet. It's a good opportunity. Alright, let's find Dance. Where is Dance? Probably in bed in power armor.
Where should we go next?
Hey, Ada. Alright, I'm just gonna have to break down and use the management system. VIP tracker. Dance, where are you? Over here. The NPCs are stuck in limbo, right? Oh, there he is.
Paladin Dance.
Ready to continue our mission, soldier?
Let's go.
Ready.
Roger that.
Mum, a moment.
What's up?
There's a
Codsworth.
wealth of technology
May I
waiting to be discovered out here.
No.
Not now, Codsworth.
I see, Mum. Another time, then.
Yes, another time then. Not right now, Codsworth. I'm doing things. And stop. Milton General. I haven't been there yet. Let's go to the broadcast station and then we can walk from there. That sounds like a good idea to me, in my opinion.
We stay here too long, we're gonna get sick.
I believe it is east. Yes, it is. Across the water. That'll really piss Dance off. He'll be complaining while he blubs under the water. Blub, 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 blub. How you doing there, Dance? Oh.
No mercy!
Oh my God. Brutal. But good meat. Especially for the carry weight ponies. Dance, where the heck have you been, right? He's been hanging out in Sanctuary. He's been chilling out. Chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool and all, shooting some b-ball outside of the school. When a couple of paladins who were up to no good started causing trouble in his neighborhood. He got in one little fight, and I got scared and said, "You're moving to your mom and your dad, your uncle and your aunt in Bel Air."
Gonna find you! Gonna kill you!
No. There we go. Not another one. 3 suiciders, huh? You okay over there, Dance? Vixie can spit some rapping beats. I'm impressed. True. True story. Venison sandwiches? Yes. Fresh. Fresh Prince of Bel Air. Actually, Vixie can rap, but a little not as well as I used to be able to, because now I have issues with holding air in my lungs, so I don't have as much air to use as I used to. But Vixie can rap. True story. The Fresh Princess Vats, ha! I hardly consider the Fresh Prince a rapper. Now,
Facilities
okay,
like this were
like,
funded by
don't hate
privately
me
owned
if you love Fresh
corporations,
Prince, but I'm
more
just
interested
saying,
in making a profit than helping
I
mankind.
don't really consider him a rapper.
As if I'd know what to do if I found something.
Grab anything useful.
Got it.
Why not let the robots
Approach and identify
Grab that.
yourself.
Nothing there after all.
Abiding citizens
Please
will
stand
not
still
be
and we
harmed.
shall begin.
Get that.
Negative visual on the
Oh my
side.
God. Kill it. Get back to hell, he says.
Oh, back to the usual daily tedium. Excuse me.
Remember the Citadel!
Remember the Citadel? Dude, they're robots. It's okay. You'll be fine.
Do not be alarmed. Law and order will be restored shortly.
Hey.
Unidentified intruder
Pick that up.
detected.
I'm on it.
Beginning search. Area secure.
Take that.
No problem.
Check it out.
No problem.
Take cover until the danger has been eliminated.
See what else we can get. Did I miss anything? Yes.
Hey,
What do you want?
grab
I
that.
did.
Affirmative.
Get that.
I'm on it.
Same, because a lot of operations in the early days, my voice tends to dry up and go.
Grab anything useful.
Gotcha.
Got it.
For me, it's because I got me some emphysema, but I can still rap. I
Going
just
down.
not as well as I once could.
Basement.
Let's get as much of the junk out of here as we can. So it's not going to be a fast run.
Got
I
it.
do need the junk,
That's
so.
a skill they don't teach in boot camp.
Not be alarmed. Order will be restored soon. Please.
Let's see. Ooh. Dude.
Sweet.
There we go. Alright.
Intruder. Identify yourself.
No. I we fools.
False alarm. Standing down.
I'm here first. I'm trying to like kind of go in an order that makes sense.
You'll only feel a slight prick.
A slight prick. That's what they always say. Blood packs. Whiskey.
Violence will not be tolerated.
Cornered myself. Damn it.
Clear.
No. That was dumb. Corner myself. Well, I would rather not, actually. I really don't want to hold still. Where'd Dance go? As usual, he's off messing around.
Shall I administer some anesthesia?
Nuka-Cola Quantum over there. Alright. There we go.
Going up.
Mommy. And then the brain fog kicks in.
Second floor.
Alright, let's do a save. Grab that. Grab everything that isn't tied down.
That's it.
Just a red bandana. Cheaping out on me over here. I think I jumped down, if I remember correctly. Could be wrong. If I am, oh well. Oh no! I just went outside like a dumbass. Now I have to go back in. I need to read the doors before I click, but I don't. I never read before I click. It's an actual problem. Alright, back in. But we did just get a save out of the deal. And I think we might have gotten Dance back. Gumdrops. Yeah, we did.
Heads up.
You point, I shoot.
Pick that up.
Roger that.
Go get the monkey.
Take that.
I'm on it.
Grab that.
Roger that.
Get the junk.
Get that.
Got it.
Hence terms and conditions. Right? Oh.
Nice.
Grab the buff out.
Heads up.
Awaiting
Pick
your
that
command.
up.
Affirmative. This
Syringe
place
or
would
rifle.
elicit fear in most individuals.
Get that
Fortunately,
rifle.
my training prevents... Wait, what was that?
Take that.
No problem.
Grab that.
Roger that.
Get that.
Affirmative.
He's just trying to say things. I'm like, dude, for real.
Grab anything useful.
I'm on it.
Just get the stuff.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
Got it.
I mean, that's what we're here for.
Check
is
it
the
out.
Stuff.
I'm on it.
Grab that.
Roger that.
Get that.
Got it.
Pick that up.
Affirmative.
Take that.
No problem.
Grab that.
Affirmative.
There we go. Well, there's
Get
a bone
that.
cutter.
I'm on it.
Alright, that's it for that room.
Pick that up.
Roger that.
I think that's it in here. Now, we can go through this door. Look at all the body parts. That leads back down. We don't want that.
Not attempt to flee. Justice will be administered.
You never know what you'll find.
Nuisance. That's done with. Excuse me. Not much. Nothing there after all.
Facilities like this were funded by privately owned corporations. More
Approach
interested in making
and
a profit than helping
identify yourself. Law-abiding
Look alive.
citizens
Ready.
will not
Take
be
that.
harmed.
Got it.
Go get it.
This
Grab that.
area
No problem.
clear. Proceeding with search
Grab anything
protocol.
useful.
Got it.
Area secure.
Get that.
No problem.
Oh, back to the usual.
Pick that up.
Roger that.
Take that. Grab that.
I'm on it.
Grab anything useful.
False
Affirmative.
alarm. Standing down. Unidentified intruder detected. Beginning search.
Going
Welcome.
Please step into the open and identify yourself. All abiding citizens have nothing to fear.
Dr. Handy MD. Where the hell is Dad?
Put down your weapon.
All right. Power relay coil. Nothing else on the shelf there. Extinguisher. Tin can. We've got some blood packs. Duct tape, scissors. Broom and metal bucket. We can head up into here. And there's our steamer trunk, and it's got our high-powered magnet. Alright, I think that's it. I think I got everything I can out of here for now. I feel like back up.
Going up. Second floor.
Alright, if we come out here, we can just fall down here and head out. We should be good.
Watch your step. There's quite a bit of debris here.
Nice, nice. Nice, nice. I love it. Alright, so let's do a save. Let's go build our actuators. And then we can go see if we have enough junk that we can finish repairing the armor, maybe even upgrading it. Maybe we can even upgrade our weapons. That would be nice. We'll see. We'll see. I did get a good amount, but I don't know how much. There is somewhere we can go that I know of that we can just run and grab a bunch of aluminum out of. But that being said, I think we're going to get sent there soon anyway. We should be, so... Okay, we don't need all this stuff here anymore. You can get rid of this. There's all 4 actuators.
If it looks dead, put one more in its head for good measure.
I love that saying. If it looks dead, put one more in its
Excuse
head.
me, Proctor Ingram.
That's all 4 actuators. Delivered and done. Nice work.
Right on schedule. I've completed the restoration of Prime's basic functions, and he's ready to go. In fact, it's getting difficult to explain to the system why it can't move right now.
Well, as soon as my scribes get those actuators in place, we'll have his arms and legs installed in no time. Which brings me to your next assignment. It won't be long before Prime can walk and talk. but he's missing one last important element. His nukes. Without them, his offensive
get his
systems aren't
nukes.
operating at peak capacity.
Shouldn't be a problem. Just tell me where they are.
I wish I could. Prime's bomb pack is fitted for Mark 28 nuclear bombs. The same type of bombs that were dropped from aircraft during the Great War. The Commonwealth was a major staging area for the military's air force, so we assumed we wouldn't have trouble finding them. But since we arrived, our scouting teams haven't located a single bomb.
That's going to be a problem. Without a fully loaded nuke pack, Prime won't have the firepower to take on the Institute.
She's right.
Of course she's right. But before you give up hope, there's actually a silver lining.
Her answer, of course
Dr.
she's
Quinlan
right.
has located some records regarding a military
I don't think she
installation,
likes Lee anymore
which was
than I
used
do.
as a nuclear weapons storage facility. We're fairly certain this included a stockpile of the Mark 28s. The catch is that the installation is located somewhere within the glowing sea.
I'll head out there immediately.
Good, because that's exactly what we're asking you to do. Scribe Halen's established a communications point on the frontier of the glowing sea. I suggest you head out there first, and establish a signal protocol with her so that the nukes can be airlifted out once you've located them. Hopefully, by the time you've returned, we'll be ready to wake Prime up, and you can say hello. Good luck, Knight.
All right. Speak to Scribe Halen. We are going to take a quick AFK right here. Actually, I think I'm going to teleport back to Sanctuary first because I want to repair my armor if I can. But we're going to take a quick AFK before I do, and then I will be right back and we will continue on. All right? All right. I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. Let's get Fallout back. Here we go. Let's get everything
Look alive.
in advance.
Need something?
I spun around the ghost of us, orbiting you in shattered trust. No gravity to see me through. Still, I'm orbiting you. I love that. I love that. I do. I love that. Alright, we can't take everything because then we'll take all his stuff. So we're gonna have to go through. Try not to take anything he's got equipped. Look how much he's carrying. Jesus. Did I take his weapon? I'll give him an automatic laser pistol. He's got a hunter's boosted, fiery, improved automatic laser pistol. I think he's fine. Throw all that in. Compressed napalmer. Cryomine. A sword. Glasses. Some grenades and a mine. My heavy incinerator. Armor. A dress. Light dog armor, nice. Armor, weapons, all kinds of stuff. Bandana, road leathers, you can get rid of those. Get rid of all that. Switchblade. Pot pistol. Vodka. Whiskey. Wine. I got all the drinks. Hopefully I can fix my armor. I think I can. I just need it to be the chest piece, I think.
I
And
hope
the
this
helmet.
has something to do with our mission. I wonder what's in it.
Model E.
Just a bunch of junk. What a waste of time.
Well, we'll keep collecting junk. We'll get there eventually. go. Speak to Scribe Halen. Waypoint Echo. So we'll go to Somerville and go from there. How about that? Put down a sleeping bag for now, just to have an extra, because we've already got all 5 beds full. That'll be a start. Yeah, we can get a little. There we go. Because this place does tend to get attacked. Can't sit one there. Can't do one there. I can sit one there. If nothing else, they'll act as like early warnings. For the settlers. Alright, let's head out.
Yeah?
We're going back into the glowing sea. I forgot if I saved, but we just gave them some defense, so let's save that.
Who's there?
Oh. Frickin' gunners. Forgot I was so close to these guys. Alright, well, we can ignore them for now. If we're lucky. And deal with them a little later. Come on, Dance.
Scribe.
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station. Come back. You don't have all the equipment you need, Knight.
Hang on, I was looking
It's good to see you again, Knight. You've come a long way since you stumbled into the Cambridge police station.
Come running over the hill.
Thanks, Halen. I assume the place is still in one piece.
We're doing the best that we can. We've had the occasional synth attack, but so far we've been able to keep them from overrunning us. Thanks to the reinforcements and the air support, I'd say that site was secure.
That's not surprising. After all, it's in good hands.
I appreciate that. Anyway, I know you don't have time for small talk, so I'll get right to it. I've had the men set up the equipment we'll need to pinpoint you once you've found the bombs. We've rigged up this distress pulsar to emit a unique tone that we'll be listening for. When you find the bombs, plant the pulsar, and we'll handle the rest. After that, you should probably head back to Proctor Ingram and bring her your report.
Doesn't sound too difficult.
Ah, no. Not at all. You're only heading back into the most inhospitable place in the entire Commonwealth.
Things are shooting at me.
I know you've been through the glowing sea before, but remember to keep an eye on your Geiger counter. If you don't, the radiation will cook you from the inside out. Good luck, right?
Both your assaultrons. How you like them
Where do you want
apples?
me?
See if she had anything.
Affirmative.
Yep, that's all good stuff.
See if he had anything worth taking.
I'm on it.
Check it out.
No problem.
See if there's anything there.
Roger that.
Alright, there we go. Don't turn down the goodies. Now, if we had a modded run, we would be able to find a suit of power armor on our way in here. But it's not. So, instead, we are going to just go get the nukes and a bunch of junk and stuff. Where? Yep. Corp. Where's the other one?
Shock and awe! Watch it. They've gone dark.
Oh, I know. It's underground. Skittering around. Let's heal. We've got bugs up ahead. We'll try and avoid them, because I don't like fighting them with the incinerator and I'll have to change weapons. Got a bunch of ghouls up here. And some goodies in the church. We might as well stop and do that. So, in this church, in the glowing sea, the Hoax March Pentecostal Church. Yeah.
No prisoners!
And there are a lot of ghouls. You can just drop down in. I like, personally,
For Elder Maxson!
to, if I can. I was trying to land up top, but that just wasn't gonna happen. Alright, but a flamethrower does wonders in here. Just don't blow yourself up. Oh, hey.
Maintain your position!
There's more coming. There we go. But alright, so we're gonna head this way first. I'm gonna come get the chest and the suitcase, the brain fungus, the suitcase.
I lost them.
All the guys. How'd you lose them? They're right in front of me. Jeez. Alright, let's heal a bit. Dang ghouls. They're everywhere. Alright, so we got lots of good loot. We're gonna head upstairs. There is a wooden crate under the stairs right there. There is a note called Office Duties that says, Mrs. Hart, since I won't be here for tonight's service, I've hidden the key to the safe underneath the pew behind you. If you happen to need access to it for whatever reason, thank you for handling the office duties tonight. Keep the key with you and I'll get it from you next Wednesday. Thanks again, Mrs. Klein. Very cool, right? So you come over to the pew, go under, and you will find a key to the safe right there. You could always just pick the lock, but why when you can use the key and it's right there? Right? Right. Alright, we're gonna head over here. There is another wooden crate right there. And then we can just go all the way up to the tower and jump down. And we're out of the chest. We're out of the, sorry, the church. Not the chest, the church. We're out of the church. Alright. We're gonna continue on our way. Let's take some rad axe. We've got a wreck right here that we can do. Bird wreckage. I always like checking these out. Alright, good night, honey. I love you, Eden.
Ryan being a cool boy from Mama.
Is this the one? I thought one had like some stuff outside it. It might not be this one though. I'm not seeing anything. Not right there anyway. Alright. Well. Let's look at the map. We'll keep going this way.
There's Brotherhood, then there's everything else. Nothing in between.
I saw a mole rat. There it is.
I don't think we're wrong.
Legendary mole rat mum. Oh, they killed a rat scorp. Good eating. I don't think this is anything, really. No. I see a death claw. Might as well take it out on our way. No, get off me! Ding back. Time for a reload too.
Send them back to hell.
There we go. Hi, bot. Oh look, there's another flight right here. Alright, anything over here before we go into the main piece? No. That's it for that piece. Skylanes, flight 1665. Duffel bag. Burning ash pile. Uh-oh. Save. I know what's going on. I don't know if he appears without us doing the quest part though. We'll probably come back out here for that if he doesn't. Right now we're just being loot hogs. Steamer trunk. We'll come on up here, get the flight
keep
data
boarding that garbage,
recorder.
you're going to slow us down.
Alright, and we want to go to the undercarriage. Which we could see from in there, but couldn't get to. If we can. I saw it there. Yeah, there we go. A yellow trench coat. A green dress. Got us some clothes.
I can't imagine how anything can survive in this irradiated zone.
Well, it can. Down towers. Alright, let's continue on our way. Oh, I forgot to bring the serum to Virgil. I gotta do that before time runs out. We'll do that as soon as we finish. Yeah, don't say. Damn, mole rat.
Where'd they go?
Well, there's one bite in your leg.
Not getting past me.
Damn mole rats. Doesn't look like there's anything in there. Head up this way. Ah, damn it, bugs. I'm out of ammo. Blood bugs. Let's heal.
Believe that this is a bomb disposal facility.
It is. Sentinel site. Let's go. Sentinel site, Prescott. My favorite nuclear facility. Now, I probably don't have to. I probably saved when I walked in, but just in case.
It appears this facility is more than just a bomb disposal. It's been converted into a launching site as well.
Yes, it has. Come on now, Dance.
That's an interesting find. And still intact.
Astoundingly Awesome Tales magazine. And we'll get the Sentinel site blast passcode there. We cannot open the doors yet, though. Which we'll find out. Nothing in there. Alright, down we go. I don't think there's anything over here. I'm just gonna look. Oh, there is right here. Just a little toolbox. Oh, this place. Yeah, Pedro.
This is the part of the job that I
He's attracting everything in the place. Why? Because he's Brotherhood. That's why.
Switching to search.
Alright, so we can't open the blast doors until we cancel.
Hostiles have retreated.
The emergency.
Something doesn't feel right around here.
You don't say. Alright, here we go. We're going to use this terminal and abort the launch sequence. Much better. We're going to head over here. We've got a toolbox and a wooden crate inside of the elevator. Alright, we've got another crate right here.
This looks like a good place to rest.
Really, Dance? Dance thinks this looks like a good place to rest. Here come the ghouls, and there should be some mole rats too. No, there's one right there. I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite sentinel site in the glowing sea. It is. Oh my god, I'm hit the broadside of a damn barn. Alright. Child of Adam. We've got a cooler there. I think that's it for over here. Unmodded anyway. Modded, that's certainly not it, but modded, I think that's it. For right there. Here we go with legendary mole rat brood mother.
Weapons cold.
I'm carrying too much, and I cannot run. A reaver.
Mission accomplished.
Good job, Dance. I think it's right, but I could be wrong. That one's dead. Let's unlock the wooden crate. There we go.
Yes.
Found a fishing rod. Too bad we can't go fishing. Alright, lead pack. I think that's it. I think so. Oh, no. Lunchbox. Come here.
Hey.
Need something?
Get the bucket. I'm getting
Get that.
full.
Got it.
Take anything good.
Take out their legs. Gotta get those nukes for our Iron Giant, right? We do. Now, you can go in here where the ghouls came out if you want. And you will find a mole rat, so. If you need meat. Just saying. Now this goes left, or it goes right. I suggest right. You could go left. You will find yourself in a room full of ghouls.
Good work. Don't leave anything behind.
And you'll have to come back this way anyway, so. But I mean, you know, if you want to. If you want to, you can. A dead legendary. Ooh, free legendaries. And in we go.
Excuse me.
State your purpose, stranger.
Brother Henry.
You walk on Atom's hallowed
Thank you
ground.
for following Scroob the Elder. And hello.
Just tell me where you keep the nukes.
Your words betray your intentions. You do not see them for the holy
Hello.
relics they are. The gifts from Atom that must be protected. The children of Atom have sworn to guard this place until the time of the
How are you
Great
tonight?
Divide. None
I hope
shall
you're having
enter.
a wonderful evening.
Trust me, I'm on your side here. I want to help you out.
Atom has no need of help from non-believers. When he returns to us, these relics will carry his word and his glory to all corners of the earth. That is why they must be safeguarded.
This man is obviously delusional. I recommend we switch tactics.
He wants to kill him.
I want to spread his glory. Look, the bombs
I'm
will
good.
get used,
Thank
okay?
you, Scroob.
Isn't that
Thank
what
you
you
for
want?
asking.
Perhaps then
I hope you're
have
well as well.
misjudged you. If you would
I hope
see
you're doing
these
good.
relics
Have a good
used,
night.
then Atom's will is done. Take this, and prepare to enter his inner sanctum. Follow the brilliance of the glow, and it shall lead you to the relics. May Atom's radiance warm your soul.
There we go. We got his password. Look, Adam's Wrath. Cool, right? Uh-oh, I'm carrying too much. Here, Dance. Come carry some stuff. Dance. Come carry desk fans.
Hey.
Ready.
Oh, I picked it up by accident.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
Got it.
Grab that.
Roger that.
Alright, let me drop more stuff. There.
Hey.
You point, I shoot.
Take
You
that
can
weapon.
use that
I'm on it.
for now till I want it.
Get that.
Affirmative.
Pick that up.
No problem.
Take that.
I'm on it.
Take that weapon.
Got it.
Get that rifle.
Affirmative.
There we go. Nice, nice. Let's unlock the terminal. There we go. We got it. We got it. We got it. There's a duffel bag over here. Stuff in it. Now, you could technically go in here, but like, there's nothing in there, so I don't know why you'd want to, but there is a hole in the wall. Alright, down and in we go. Activate the distress pulsar. He's about to talk, so if you don't have Rad-X on, I would suggest using it. Maybe a little Rad-Away if you got some Rads. Because as you know, the NPCs love to talk. And they don't really care if you're dying while they're talking. They just want to talk.
Paladin.
Now that this site's been secured, you should return to the airport immediately. I'll remain on watch until the vertibirds arrive.
Is that really necessary?
Absolutely. Elder Maxon's orders were quite clear. I'm not to take my eyes off these bombs until every one of them has been counted, tested, and loaded. If we want Liberty Prime to reach peak fighting efficiency, we can't afford to lose this stockpile. Dismissed. Knight.
Alright. And now starts the whole Paladin dance saga. There's a mini nuke right there that you can grab. I seem to remember there being more around, but I'm not seeing anything. We're just going to take a look in case I'm forgetting anything. Could just be modded stuff. I'm remembering. Not seeing anything there. Alright, off we go. Now, here's our exit. Be ready for a fight when you push the button. Usually it's a glowing ghoul. Not always, but almost always. Here it comes. And there he is, legendary glowing one. We're going to try and take out his legs. Oh, I'm out of ammo, damn! Well, that sucks. Alright, well... Sometimes you just gotta go grog now. There we go. Sometimes you just gotta go grognak, whether you got the strength for it or not. Sometimes it's just what you gotta do. Good news is you get a chest. Bad news is I'm carrying too damn much. Alright. I'm gonna drop that, and drop that, and that, and we'll be good. And that's all stuff we didn't really need anyway. Have us a refreshing Nuka-Cola. And back out to the glowing sea. We're gonna head over to Virgil really quick. You know this game so well. How many times have you played through? So many times I cannot count it. But it's been a while, admittedly. So I've kind of been busy playing other games for quite a while. So there's still stuff that I don't always remember. But, you know, it's like anything, right? I'll see something and it'll jog my memory again on something. But yeah, Fallout 4 is my favorite of all the Fallout games. I've played them all multiple times. But this is my favorite. Where's Virgil?
Well,
there he is.
I'm glad to see the relay didn't completely vaporize you.
The interceptor worked. It was rough, but it worked.
Amazing. And what about the serum? Did you find the serum?
We could say can't find it, but we're going to give him the serum.
That's it. That's really it. All right. Let's see.
That way he can turn human. He's going to hate us anyway, though. Even as a human, even though we saved him.
Recombinant counter-intron sequences look
we're gonna blow up the Institute and like they're his friends, which they aren't. I mean, it makes no sense. He left because they were terrible. He turned himself into a mutant, but still.
That's good.
It is. But there's only one way to know if it works.
Still, there are a lot of people there that he knows that he considers innocent in the Institute, so. He gets really mad when you blow it up.
Here we go. And now, we wait.
All right.
It'll work. Don't worry.
I hope so. We just have to let the retrovirus run its course. I'm going to rest for a while. I'm back in a few days, maybe a week, and...
Does he approve if you side with the Institute? I don't remember.
In any event, you kept your end of our bargain.
I don't remember, honestly. But I plan to do, after I finish this unmodded playthrough, I plan to do some modded playthroughs. And when we do the, he'll give us access to his stuff when we come back. Well, actually, yeah, I mean, he will, but he won't. He will, but he'll be mad at us. Anyway, well, we can find out, my point is, because we'll do an Institute playthrough, and we'll do a Minuteman playthrough, we'll do a Raider playthrough. Like, we'll see all the different endings. Alright. So, now we're going to return to Boston Airport. Because we've got the nukes. But we're not going to see Paladin dance right away again. Because they found out he's a synth. So we're about to hit that part. True story. And on our modded runs, we're going to do different mods for each run. So like when we do the Institute playthrough, we'll be using the mods that extend the Institute. There are so many good mods out there, but you'll see. And what I'll do is I'll list my mod list for each run somewhere. I don't think it'll fit necessarily, depending on which ones.
No matter how many battles we win,
in the description, but we'll figure it out. We'll put it somewhere for you.
Proctor Ingram?
Looks like the Mark 28s are going to do the trick.
But I thought for our Brotherhood of Steel
I'll work with your team to ensure that Prime's bombs remain stable after they're loaded into his pack. It won't be too much of a problem.
Well, Dr. Lee, I have to admit, we couldn't have done this without
And then
you.
we'll do one run through where
It's a little
we're
early
like,
to begin celebrating, Proctor Ingram.
create our own
We haven't fully
faction
thrown the switch on Liberty Prime,
and
I'm just hoping all the work I've done to keep his system
all
stable
the factions,
are gonna hold.
essentially. So on that one, we'll run Project Valkyrie.
I have full confidence in everyone's abilities here.
I appreciate that.
Proctor, all the readouts look green. I think it's time for you to perform the power shunt.
Actually, I think I'm going to let you
And
press
of course
the
we have
button.
to do a sim
After all,
settlements too.
without your
run
help,
through.
we'd still be staring at a pile of disassembled parts.
It would be better if a trained technician performed that task, but I suppose you deserve to be the one to do it.
Just because I love that. I love that one. That's a great mod. Alright, activate Liberty Prime. rather not be out of ammo for this, but hell, why not? We can do it. We're tough. We can handle this. Oh wait, ha, it's not time for that part yet. First I have to press the damn button.
There's no time to waste when there's work to be done.
Liberty Prime, back online. Diagnostic
I never
command.
managed to get up on top of them, but I always try. But
Voice
we all know
module
I'm not good at the Mario
online.
Brothers jumps.
Audio functionality test initialized. Designation: Liberty Prime, Mark II.
Ah, damn it.
Mission: the liberation of Anchorage, Alaska. Primary targets: any and all red Chinese invaders. Liberty Prime, full system analysis. All systems nominal. Weapons hot. Warning: nuclear weapon payload depleted. Reload required.
Oh, he's not ready to go yet, that's why.
Warning: power core offline.
Damn it.
Running on external power only. Core
Damn
restart
it.
recommended.
I forgot. We're not through
Ability
that part
to
yet.
repel red Chinese invaders compromised.
Aw, I was ready to go destroy the
Green lights across
Institute.
the board here.
Damn it.
He's looking good from where I'm sitting. Doctor, if you wouldn't mind keeping an eye on the big guy here, I'd appreciate it. Well, I have to admit, I wasn't sure we'd be able to pull it off, but Liberty Prime's looking pretty good.
The Institute is doomed.
With him on our side, I don't see how the Institute even stands a chance.
I couldn't agree with you more. Before you head off to your next assignment, I have something for you. I came up with this little beauty myself. I think it'll add a bit more punch to your power armor.
You didn't have to do that, Ingram.
There we go.
Come on. You earned the damn thing.
That's our way of saying
Besides,
thanks.
Liberty Prime isn't about to run out and get you a gift. Anyway, that's enough of that. You better hightail it up to the Pridwin. Elder Maxson said he needed to speak to you as soon as you were done here. And thank you, Knight. Without you, none of this would have been possible.
And now the shit hits
Look,
the fan.
I'm really busy, and I'm not in the mood for talking.
Ugh. Here we go. By chance, is that a little southern accent I hear? Every now and then it kind of comes out. I lived in Tennessee, Middle Tennessee, around the Murfreesboro area, in Mongston, as they say out there, for about 6-7 years. So every now and then it comes out a little. Oh, here we go.
Is there anything you wish to tell me, Knight?
I have an axe. Watch it.
Not at all. I have nothing to hide.
I find that very hard
Sounds
to believe.
awesome.
Proctor Quinlan completed the decryption of the data you retrieved from the Institute. A portion of his findings included a list of synths that went missing or escaped from their underground facility. After careful analysis of the information, we've discovered something unprecedented. Paladin Dance is a perfect match for one of the synths on that list.
That's impossible.
That's impossible.
I'm afraid not. The evidence is quite damning. The data you brought back included a record of each subject's DNA. We keep the same information on file for all of our soldiers. Paladin Dance's DNA is a perfect match for a synth they called M797. To make matters worse, he's gone AWOL. Disappeared without a trace. His sudden absence simply reinforces our conclusion that M797 and Paladin Dance are one and the same. I'm finding it difficult to believe that he never confided in you, and then swore you to secrecy.
You have to believe me. He never told me he was a synth.
Apparently, I've misjudged you, which means I've decided to take you at your word. However, that doesn't absolve you of your duty. Dance is a synth, He represents everything we hate. A monstrosity of technology. Our mission in the Commonwealth is clear.
We are going
the
to
Institute and its
refuse to kill
creations need to
Dance.
be destroyed in order to preserve our future. Which leaves me facing the most difficult order I've ever given. I'm ordering you to hunt down Dance and execute him.
I won't do it. Dance deserves a chance to explain himself.
You will do it. This is not up for judgment or debate. I'm giving you a direct order, Knight, and I expect you to follow it without question. Listen, I'm not blind to the fact that Dance was your mentor, and this isn't an easy burden to bear. But if we're to remain strong, we can't afford to make exceptions.
Oh, Maxon.
Even when it means executing one of our own. Find Proctor Quinlan. He's been
Gee,
analyzing the data and should be
Jesus.
able to provide you
Calm
with a
the
starting
fuck-
point.
Calm TF
And Knight,
down, kiddo, right?
there's a promotion for you riding on the
Calm
results
the
of these
down.
orders. So don't disappoint me. You're dismissed.
He's angry. He's an angry little man. Alright, we have to speak to Quinlan, that's right.
Superstructure.
Off we go.
Attention. Delta Team Lead, report to the bridge.
Yeah,
Delta Team
Maxon
Lead to the
gets
bridge.
pretty upset about this whole thing with
Oh,
Synths,
Knight.
you know?
I was told you were coming. Sorry about this business with Dance.
I have an axe. Be careful.
What do you know about the situation?
While I was decrypting all of the data you
Pretty good
acquired
with
from
this
within the
axe.
Institute, I came across a list. It appears that the Institute keeps exemplary records where their synths are concerned, including logging those that were reported missing. As I was perusing this list, I came across an image of Dance under the heading M797. A quick DNA comparison with our own records told the rest of the tale. I'm certain this comes as quite a shock to you, Knight. I'm sorry.
What's up, kitties? What are we doing? That was quite the sound.
I don't want to talk about it.
I understand. On to your orders, then. I've been poring over Dance's duty reports, and unfortunately, I haven't found any concrete information. As you're well aware, Dance had intimate knowledge of the Commonwealth, and I'm afraid he could be seeking refuge anywhere. I think our best approach would be to identify every location he's ever visited and eliminate them as possibilities one by one. You may want to get comfortable. This could take quite a bit of...
What the hell is this crap about Dance being a synth?
I
There
assume
she
your
is.
outburst was a reference to some doubt regarding Dance's identity. I can assure you that my findings are quite accurate, Scribe.
So he sets Dance up, and then you knock him down. Is that it?
I don't like your tone, Halen.
My tone. Who cares about protocol at a time like this? I can't believe that after everything Paladin Dance did for you, you're just gonna turn your back on him like this. There's obviously been a mistake, and we need to get to the bottom of it.
Scribe Halen, you're addressing a senior officer, and you will show her the respect that she's due, or so help me, I'll have you brought up on charges. Now, unless you're here with information that can assist us, I suggest you return to the police station immediately.
Of course. My apologies, Proctor. I believe I have some information that's relevant to the search.
Very well then. Would you care to enlighten us? Or do we have to wait until you decide to grace us with your knowledge?
Knight, if you'd accompany me to the flight deck, I'd like to show you the information I've compiled firsthand.
He
I've
cracks
stored
me
the
up.
data on my Vertibird gunship's computer.
I'll take anything that gets me closer to finding Dance.
Yes, ma'am.
Proceed, Knight. I'll continue doing my research here.
If you'll follow me, ma'am.
Yeah, chill out, Halen. You know I ain't gonna take Dance out.
Well, if it isn't the woman who revived
I could just chop her head off right now. Except I like her. But I could. I mean, I don't think it would let me. I mean, no, it might. I mean, you know. Honestly, it would let me, I think. I could just chop off her head. And, but, you know, that would be a a dumb move unless I wanted to do a Raider playthrough, because I already turned on the Institute. And I already killed the railroad, so, you know. Just saying. Come on, Halen. Get to your little spot.
Scribe Halen.
This way. Do you actually plan on killing Paladin Dance?
That's a risky question, Halen.
I know it is, but I need you to listen to me for a minute. I've known Paladin Dance ever since I was an initiate. He trained me, showed me the ropes, and when I screwed up, he taught me to dust myself off and move on. He's earned my admiration, my respect, and my friendship. I don't care what Quinlan's report says. I don't care if he's a machine or not. He's still Dance.
That's a bold statement.
It's more than just a statement. It's a plea. Dance is the most selfless person I've ever met. I've watched him risk his own life based on nothing more than principle alone. That's why I'm asking you. Not just as a member of the Brotherhood, but as a human being. Give him a chance. Let him tell his side of the story. If you're not convinced by what he says, or somehow he's become truly lost to us, then you do what you have to do.
All right, I'll hear him out.
That's all that I ask. I'll just have to trust that when the time comes, you'll do the right thing. Before the Pribwin showed up, Dance had me identify a fallback point if we ever lost the police station. It was Listening Post Bravo, an old pre-war U.S. military outpost on the northern frontier of the Commonwealth. It's isolated, and we're the only ones that knew about it. So, there's a good chance that's where he's headed. Just be careful. There's no telling what state of mind he's in right now, or if he trusts any of us at all.
All right. Listening Post Bravo. We can take that quantum. Now, I will show you guys something. Mini nuke. If we head upstairs.
There.
Little
That should
scientific
hold.
area.
Thank you, sister. You know, we wouldn't have to worry about them getting out if they weren't on the ship.
Your concerns are
Senior
noted,
Scribe
Scribe.
Nariah.
Give Proctor Ingram my thanks
She's
for
in
letting me
charge
borrow you.
With your reconnoiter
research?
of the Institute complete, we finally have first-hand knowledge about their facility.
Feel free to have a look at the specimens, but please don't touch anything. I refuse to be held responsible if you're injured.
Quite a collection you've got here.
We
well,
can get
thank
quests
you.
here.
Most people don't appreciate the important work that I'm trying to do here. I'm on the cusp of discovering how these creatures' bodies have adapted to the radiation that's infiltrated their habitats. If I can crack the code, I can equip our troops with a protective compound far superior to Rad-X.
That's amazing.
Well, it's only a theory so far.
And
You
we
see,
can actually
the
get
ionizing
better Rad-X
radiation
here.
left behind by the Great War kills because it damages most living things on a cellular level. However, after several generations, these creatures' bodies have adapted by altering their genetic makeup to prevent cellular disruption. I believe I've discovered how I can replicate that genetic restructuring rapidly. Instead of decades, I can do it in moments. For a short period of time, anyway.
I'm sold. If you're looking for someone to help, you can sign me up.
I appreciate the offer, but unfortunately, I've hit a stumbling block. The specimens I've already captured can only produce so much blood and genetic material. If I try and harvest too much, they'll die. What I need are more samples of blood from the creatures roaming the Commonwealth.
No problem. I'd be glad to help.
I appreciate your confidence in my abilities, sister. I've modified your Pip-Boy to scan the corpse of any freshly killed creature that has the proper type of blood in its body. All you have to do is pick up any viable sample and bring it back to me. Hey, I really appreciate you doing this for me. It's nice to know I'm not the only person in the Brotherhood with an open mind.
And there we go. And once we secure those samples and bring them back to her, we can get a much improved kind of Rad-X. So that's just a cool little thing that you can do if you go Brotherhood of Steel. Another money nook. We're gonna head back. And we're gonna go find Dance.
Lancer Captain Kells is one of the finest officers I've ever had the pleasure of serving.
Alright, so blind betrayal. We are actually, let's do our level. Armorer, blacksmith. Let's take strong. Oh, I don't have a high enough strength for that. Let's take a level in locksmith. Alright. We haven't been there yet. We have been to places around there. Let's go to Breakheart Banks and then just head south. Now, depending on the choices that you make with Dance at that situation, you can either end up with him dead or with him alive. I prefer to end with him alive on my Brotherhood of Steel runs. I mean, it's useful to have a follower that's in full power armor. You know what I'm saying? Now, I'm gonna save right here. These frickin' laser turrets are a pain in the ass. Where's this turret? There it is, right there. There's one. Got it. Damn turrets. And make sure that you take them out. If you don't, and you somehow go in anyway, which I have actually done before, it'll be a problem because you have to come back out in order to finish this. And when you do, it can actually cause a bug that crashes everything and crashes the game when you do, because of the fact that when you come out, it starts firing at Maxon, which isn't supposed to happen. It's like a whole thing. It can be a real problem. So, I honestly suggest just making sure that they're taken out beforehand. There we go.
Going down.
Because I have done that and it was a real problem. I ended up having to actually go back to a previous save and come back out again and make sure that I took out the turrets. Hello, Thomas James. Hi, how are you doing today? Cute character model, by the way. I'm doing well. How are you?
Unidentified intruder detected.
I hope that you are doing well as well. And that you are having a good night and enjoying yourself. There we go. There we go. go talk to Dance. Turn
Keep your
on
eyes
the
on the
light.
shadows. Something could be lurking there. I'm not surprised Maxon sent you. He never liked to do the dirty work himself.
Why didn't you tell me, Dance?
Because I didn't know. Until Quinlan got that list decoded, I thought synths were the enemy. I never expected to hear that I was one of them. If it wasn't for Halen, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. So, what are your orders? Does Maxon even want me alive?
No, but I'm hoping there's a way out.
Don't be ridiculous. Look, I'm not blind to the fact that we're good friends, and this must be very difficult for you. I wish Maxon had sent someone else, but that doesn't change a thing. I'm a synth, which means I need to be destroyed. If you disobey your
Are
orders,
you using a
you're
male
not
build?
only betraying Maxon,
No, I am
you're
not
betraying
using a
the
male
Brotherhood
build.
of Steel and everything it stands for. Synths can't be trusted. Machines were never meant to make their own decisions. They need to be controlled. Technology that's run amok is what brought the entire world to its knees, and humanity to the brink of extinction. I need to be the example, not the exception.
The empathy that you're showing me, it's a human emotion.
I appreciate what you're trying to do, but I've made my decision. I'm ready to accept the consequences of my true identity. Maxon's ordered you to execute me, and I'll be damned if I'm
We're
going
going
to
to keep
stand in your
Dance
way.
alive, and we're going to partner him.
No. I won't do it, Dance.
I can't believe you'd risk your life just to keep me alive. Why would you do that for me?
I've already lost my family. I don't want to lose my friend.
You're right. How could I have been so blind? I should
Sorry, I
consider
meant
how
melee.
my death might affect the
no,
people who
actually,
care
I'm
about
not in
me.
a melee build.
People like you and Halen.
My strength is
Perhaps now that
actually
you've
pretty
opened my
low right
eyes,
now.
I can consider my next move.
I'm going on right now a charisma-based build, more charisma/intelligence. But we're getting to the point now where we're kind of starting to put points in all of our skills, and we will eventually get our strength up too, unless we don't play that long, because we are going to start another playthrough that's going to be modded when we finish this. So normally I would go for completionist and we would complete everything, and by then I'd have everything.
Whatever you decide to do.
But in this one, we're probably going to just
Thank
do
you, my friend.
our storyline,
But I
maybe
have
do
my
a
own
few other
path to
things,
follow.
and then switch over
The only
to a
clear
modded
choice
run.
is for me to leave the Commonwealth. The sooner I make for the border, the sooner I put this behind me. Take my holotags.
And we'll be doing a run
Use
for
them
each
to prove that your
faction as
mission was
well.
a success, or Maxim will just send someone else to hunt me down.
But
Now, come on.
there are so many good
Let's
mods
get the hell out of here.
You know. And we'll definitely do some with melee builds, because I love the melee builds. What is your favorite thing about being a VTuber? Well, I think I would have to say meeting people, just meeting other people, and doing so in a really kind of fun, unique way, where I get to be someone else. I think that's really cool. I love getting to be someone else and still being myself. Like, it's kind of weird, right? Because I'm basically myself, but I'm someone else. I don't know, it's a lot of fun.
Ground floor.
Really though, I mean, being a VTuber is just like being any other kind of YouTuber. The only difference is I get to use a cool model.
How dare you betray the Brotherhood?
It's not
Here
her
we
fault.
go.
It's mine.
I'll deal with you in a moment. Knight, why has this thing not been destroyed?
We're gonna stand in front of them.
He's still alive because you're wrong about him.
Him!
Dance is
isn't
making a
man.
run for the
It's
border.
a machine.
2 chalupas and an order of
automaton
nachos, please.
created by the Institute. It wasn't born from
Plus,
the
it's
womb of a
awesome
loving
being
mother.
an anime girl.
It was grown within the cold confines of a laboratory.
I mean, anime is
Flesh
just awesome
is
to begin
flesh.
with.
Machine is machine. The two
I
were
think
never
we're
meant
under
to
attack.
intertwine. By attempting to play God,
Yeah, we're being
the
attacked.
Institute has taken the sanctity of human life
Oh my
and corrupted
God.
it beyond measure.
All I've done for the Brotherhood, all the blood
Oh
I've
my
spilled
God,
in
I
our
hate
name.
when this happens.
How can
We're
you
stuck.
say that?
You're the
Oh, I
physical
can't move.
embodiment of
I
what we
can't
hate
do
most.
anything.
Technology
Oh, shit.
that's gone too far. Look around
We're
you,
under
Dance.
attack.
Look at the scorched earth and the bones that litter the wasteland. Millions, perhaps even billions, died because science outpaced man's restraint. They called it a new frontier and pushing the envelope, completely disregarding the repercussions. Can't you see the same thing is
Can you
happening
hear the
again?
gunfire?
You're a single
Oh my
bomb in an
God.
arsenal of thousands, preparing to lay waste to what's left of mankind.
You're comparing Dance to a nuclear bomb.
This machine might not be a bomb, but its goal is exactly the same. Place it where you want the damage done, and when you least expect it, it delivers a lethal blow without warning and without
Calm
mercy.
down, Maxon.
A precision strike delivered right at the heart of the enemy. How can you trust the word of a machine that thinks it's alive? A machine that's had its mind erased, its thoughts programmed, its very soul manufactured. Those ethics that it's striving to champion aren't even its own. They were artificially inserted in an attempt to have it blend into society.
It's true. I was built within the confines of a laboratory, and some of my memories aren't my own. But when I saw my brothers dying at my feet, I felt sorry.
Look at the scorched earth.
When I defeated an
wasn't
enemy
there
of the
when I got
Brotherhood,
out of
I
my
felt
vertebra,
pride.
right?
And when I heard your speech about saving the Commonwealth, I felt hope. Don't you understand? I thought I was human, Arthur. From the moment I was taken in by the Brotherhood, I've done absolutely nothing to betray your trust, and I never will.
It's too late for that now. The Institute has foolishly chosen to grant you life. You simply should not exist.
How do you know
I don't
it isn't
intend
just a
to
random
debate this any
gunfight?
longer. My orders stand.
It's all right. We did our best.
The
You convinced me
explosions
that I was
were way
wrong
too
to be
close to
ashamed
us.
of my true identity.
It is
and
a
I thank you
random
for it.
fight. It's a
Whatever you
randomized
decide.
encounter. Like,
Know that I'm going to my
but we
grave
are
with
under
no
attack.
anger
Like
and no
there
regrets.
is people
Touching. Either you execute Dance,
that know
or I
we're
will
here.
not.
Luckily,
is
right
yours.
now, because we're talking, we're in like kind of this little bubble here. We haven't been actually attacked and murdered yet, but yeah. You can still hear the gunshots and the gunfire and everything out there.
After all the sacrifices I've made, and all the battles I've fought for the Brotherhood, you need to listen to me. You owe me that much.
Very well. I'm listening.
If Dance dies, then you lose me as well. I can't stay in good conscience if his life means that little to you.
Unbelievable.
Yep.
You'd be willing to sacrifice your career for the sake of a machine? So, it appears we've arrived at an impasse. Allowing Dance to live undermines everything the Brotherhood stands for. Yet you insist that he remains alive, which leaves me with only a single alternative. Dance, as far as I'm concerned,
Dance is exiled.
you're dead. You were pursued and slain by this Brotherhood Knight, and your remains were incinerated. From this day forward, you are forbidden to set foot on the Pridwin, or speak to anyone from the Brotherhood of Steel. Should you choose to ignore me, know you'll be fired upon immediately. Do we understand each other?
I do. Thank you for believing in me, Arthur.
Don't mistake my mercy for acceptance. The only reason you're still alive is because of her. I'm returning to the Pridwin Knight. Take some time. Say your goodbyes. And then I expect to see you there. We still have the Institute to deal with.
Alright. Let's go deal with this. Dance. Hold on. I gotta go help Maxon. Oh, Jesus. It's Pyro! What the fuck? Dude, what are you doing all the way over here? The hell is Pyro doing over here? Guess he got tired of waiting for me. come and get him. Wow. They came all the way to me. Well, hell. Didn't expect that. I'm gonna be cucumbered. I'm gonna be cucumbered as hell. But, because I took his Hellfire armor. Side quests are crazy? Yeah. High charisma means you can talk your way out of anything. Yeah. Just about anything.
Excuse me.
It took a hell of a lot of guts to stand up to Maxon like that.
At least we know he isn't chasing you anymore. If you stay here, you should be safe.
That's an excellent suggestion. I didn't plan on spending the rest of my days at this old listening post, but it will have to do. Besides, you're still gonna need my help, and I'll be damned if I'm gonna let you wander the Commonwealth alone. Now, you better get back to the Prydwen. In the meantime, I'll start making this bunker more livable. If you ever need me, I'll be right here.
Can't you come with me now?
You heard what Maxon said. If I'm seen aboard the Prydwen, at the police station, or at the airport, not only would I be killed, I'd undermine his authority. I won't do that. But if you need me to take the fight anywhere else, I'll be there.
What about Halen?
I don't think Maxon knew she was involved, so she'll be safe. I'll contact her, and let her know what happened here. It's the least I could do.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Dance.
Farewell. I hope the next time we meet, it will be under happier circumstances.
Now, until, because I can't take him with me, I'm going to put some stuff here in the duffel bag. I guess, actually, I can put it down in his chest. Down in here.
Going down.
Have you done the conference man? Conference man? Do you mean confidence man? Yeah, I did the confidence man quest. You mean the one for the DJ in
You're
Diamond
making the
City?
Brotherhood proud.
I'm gonna go put the Hellfire armor in his chest down here. For now, until I can get him to travel with me again, and then I'll just get him to carry it for me. But that way I'll be able to fast travel and move
I can
and
feel
everything.
the chill of this place through my suit.
So we're gonna stick it in here. Alright. Full set of Hellfire armor. That'll be nice. We're still over cucumbered, so we're gonna put in the napalmer as well. There we go. We're gonna save with it all there. And that way we'll be able to come back and get it.
You're one hell of a soldier.
Thank you, Dance. Now, hopefully it won't disappear. Yeah, sorry, damn autocorrect. I understand. I understand.
Ground floor.
All right. We're gonna head to Sanctuary to unload and check on the settlement and all that. There's a side quest that is as easy as giving someone a soda. Yeah. I mean, it's a little involved, but it's not a hard quest for sure. get rid of all that. Alright, I need a quick AFK. I will be right back, you guys. See you in a minute. All right, I am back. Let's get the game back. Let's see. All right. All right. I am so cucumber.
Mama Moses, what is her word, kid?
I definitely got some stuff I can get rid of. I still can't do the napalm challenge. There's still not enough aluminum. Are you kidding me? Oh, that's getting really annoying really fast.
At least it's not raining.
Everything I just dropped off and still not enough aluminum. No aluminum. What the heck is going on? Plus I've got a bunch of people on scavenging. You'd think they would have picked up some aluminum by now. Jeez. Pain in the arse.
One of them synths here to spy on me.
Alright.
You've got to have something there you don't really need.
This place is starting to look like
What are your favorite perks?
To you.
Black Widow is one of them for sure. Let's see. I like Black Widow. Of course you got your hacking and your locksmith. That's always really good. I like getting my science really high. I'm a huge fan of that, and as well nuclear physicist. That is really cool as well, and once you get it up to full on nuclear physicist, you can eject your fusion cores as you run through enemies, and it'll like explode, which is kind of great. And I love Nerd Rage. Nerd Rage is absolutely an absolute favorite, and I really like having it because it is just so OP. It really is. It's just so useful. I know a lot of people like Pain Train. I don't really like use it even in my melee builds, I'll be honest. Not really something I'd go with, but Nerd Rage, yes. I really, really do like it. Of course, the strong back. That's a big one for me. I really like that. I like being able to pick everything up. So I'm really kind of a fan there. I like four-leaf clover, actually. Because I like building up my luck usually, too. Mysterious Stranger. That one I usually take. I usually have it, you know, pretty high by now. I don't right now. But that's definitely a favorite. I love Black Widow, as I said. And I think there's an equivalent for female. I don't know if there is in Fallout 4. I don't remember. Vans is a good one, but I don't really use it a lot, which is funny because I get lost a lot, but I don't know what to tell you. Inspirational's really good. Intimidation is fun. I do like it at higher levels. Penetrator is interesting, but I don't find that I honestly really need it. Yeah, I think that's just New Vegas, and yeah, New Vegas definitely has one for the females as well. Like that works on females, because Black Widow generally, where is it again? Come on. Black Widow generally only works on men, right? Men suffer plus 5% damage in combat and are easier to persuade in dialogue. It also gives you some really fun dialogue choices. Now in New Vegas, there's one that works on women too. I think it's New Vegas. Either New Vegas or 3. But anyway, it does essentially the exact same thing, only on women. But I don't know if Fallout 4 has one. I don't think so. Which is interesting, isn't it? But anyway, those are my favorites. Those are my favorites. And yeah. We're going intelligence, charisma kind of run here today. It's in the same spot as Black Widow. It just works on females. Yeah, but that's only for male characters, I guess. I'm talking about the other one. Yeah, it's called Lady Killer. There you go. Yeah.
Don't let all that
but they're in, yeah. In the other one, you can take it even if you're female, right? So you can affect males and females, and I like to take both. but not in Fallout 4. In Fallout 4, it doesn't allow ribbon. Sad face.
Farming is
Sad
honest
face.
as honest work gets.
I need to get back to Diamond City one of these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
They're unhappy. They probably need more beds. Yeah, they got 18 people and 18 beds. We can put a sleeping bag in here. Turn that into like a little room. Right? In New Vegas, you can pretty much do it all. Alright, that should help them.
You hear about that farm run by ghouls? Isn't that something?
Mm-hmm. Isn't that something? I have to speak to Elder Maxon. So we're going back to the Predwin. Sadly, there is misfortune. In we go.
The human-looking synths are
The human-looking synths are the worst. You hear? Making snide little remarks over there. Alright.
Reporting is ordered, Elder.
Before we continue, I want to make one thing clear. This conversation will be the last time we speak about deaths.
Sorry, there is
as
no
far as the
misfortune.
Brotherhood of Steel is
Yeah,
concerned,
there is no misfortune.
he's dead. Do you understand?
Of course. The Brotherhood must come first.
Perhaps there's hope for you yet. Of course. Dance's execution creates a missing link in our chain of command. That traitor held quite an important position with us. I'm certain that you'll make a fine replacement. His quarters and all his possessions are now yours, including his personal suit of power armor. Congratulations, Paladin.
I won't disappoint you, Elder.
Had I even a single doubt in my mind, I wouldn't have awarded you the promotion. Just be aware that a Brotherhood Paladin is expected to be a symbol of integrity to our brothers and sisters. I trust you won't disappoint them. Or
We are
disappoint
now
me.
a paladin
in any event,
in the Brotherhood of
we
Steel.
still have the Institute to contend with, and a lot of work to do before we can begin our final assault. While the finishing touches are being put onto Liberty Prime, Captain Kells has identified a potential threat to our operations. Report to him immediately for your next assignment. Ad Victoriam, Paladin.
Ad Victoriam, Elder. Oh wait, I went to the wrong place. He's downstairs. Oh, he's not. He's not in here. I have to go back up. Lone Wanderer is a cool perk. I haven't
Attention
really
all personnel.
bothered with it.
Research.
I'll send for
Gonna
you if
be
I need you.
honest. Lancer Captain Kells. Down we go. We have to go down here.
Ah, Paladin. Good. Now that the unfortunate matter regarding Dance has been settled, we can return to our primary mission.
I'm ready, Captain.
Good, because this mission demands your full attention. Now, before we launch our attack on the Institute, we need to address another threat. The Railroad. They're a small but capable group
I've already
that uses
killed them.
subterfuge and guerrilla tactics to harass their enemies. Our tactical analysis says they could possibly hamper or harm our operations, which is a risk I'm not willing to take. If we strike them now, we should be able to maximize the amount of damage we do to their organization.
Why is the railroad such a threat?
Even with their relatively small numbers, the railroad is a constant threat to our operations. They've already proven to be resilient against superior forces, with a knack for disappearing when cornered. Worse still, they possess the capability
I need you to kill the railroad and check snow.
If we intend to end the synth menace,
yeah, I'm
we
looking
need
for
to
an
plug
option
the
here to
leaks.
say
Destroying the
already killed
railroad
them.
hinges on completely eliminating their leadership.
Are you
Otherwise,
an
they'll
elf? I'm a
simply
pocket
regroup somewhere
pixie.
else. To that end,
I live
here's a
in your
list of the
pocket.
5 targets we believe would cause a catastrophic
I
failure
have
in their
little
chain of
pocket
command.
dimensions, and I travel from pocket to pocket.
Consider it done.
Thank you, Paladin. Now, before you depart, Proctor Ingram has additional orders for you to complete.
Our sources tell us that the railroad has some sort of
I'm kinda like a
experimental
mini
or
succubus.
prototype robot
I just
in their
live in your
headquarters.
pocket.
They're calling it the Predictive Analytic Machine, or
Relatively
PAM
smaller
for
numbers
short.
than you think, Kells,
Cute, huh?
right?
They use the robot for complex strategic calculations
They're gonna
that are
be
much
pissed
more
that I can't
efficient
get
than anything we
Pam
can
back,
generate here.
so.
If you could use this
'Cause I killed
holotape
Pam,
to
too.
decrypt the security on Pam's terminal,
killed
it will
everybody.
force the unit to return to the Pridwin. I'm certain we could put Pam's computing power to good use. Otherwise, destroy it. We wouldn't want it to fall into the Institute's
Yeah, they're gonna be
hands.
pissed.
I'll try to get it back here in one piece.
Good. It'd be a hell of a waste if you didn't.
I'm certain
well,
you'll
it's
do
gonna be a
whatever it
waste 'cause
takes to
it's already
complete the
dead.
mission. When you're ready, proceed to the Old North Church and link up with our assault team. They'll provide demolition support and all the firepower you'll need to take the railroad down.
Don't send
Add
them, they're
Victoriam,
already
Paladin.
dead.
If you find anything
It wants me
interesting
to
at
enter
Railroad
Old North
headquarters,
Church still.
don't forget to bring it back here.
Captain Kells.
I have another assignment for you, Paladin. Virgil. As long as that abomination lives, he's a threat to the Brotherhood. The time has come to deal with him.
A threat? One super mutant?
This Virgil once led the Institute's biomedical research. He experimented with FEV. He tested it on human subjects. How many super mutants did he create? How many lives have been lost because of his hubris? No. He and his work are a threat. They must be destroyed.
I'll take care of it, Captain.
Thank you, Paladin. Dismissed.
Damn it, that's not what I wanted. Alright, it's gonna make me go to the church anyway, even though I already killed the railroad. I'm gonna have to go to the church. This is ridiculous. Oh well, at least it just gives you the next quest. I don't know, like, I gotta go meet up with them, and then maybe it'll realize at that point that, like, they're dead. Virgil is the fox of Fallout 4. If you know, you know. Yeah. Virgil turns human, though. I gave him the serum, so he's gonna be human. And so when I go to see him, I'll see that he's human, and then I'll go back and tell Kells that he's not a threat anymore, that he's human, and he's trapped out in the glowing sea. And so that's how I'm gonna get out of killing him. Even as a Brotherhood of Steel member. Alright, so is it gonna recognize that, like, they're all dead? Because this is kind of wild.
Got company!
Come back here, damn it.
It still wants me to breach down to the lower levels. What is going on? Alright. Well, shit. Did they come back to life? This isn't supposed to happen. What the hell is going on?
Something's broken!
Where are you? There you go. Check.
You better get up! Lock and load!
Those railroad are a problem, right? No, it's just railroad agents, yeah. You're welcome to Vault 81 translation, steal everything and sell it for profit, right?
Detonation pack secured and ready, sir.
Guess we have to go through it anyway. There we go. We just have to breach the level, and then we can just go back.
Where'd you go?
Huh? Aha! Found it! Covering fire! Go!
So we just had to breach it.
I need some covering fire over here!
And then fight our way out. Carved her right in half. I'll teach you for having cute little pigtails in front of me.
You bastards won't knock us down!
Well, kind of already did. I need to repair my armor. Again. Aw. Look, a knight died. Out we go. If someone says that they're playing this game without using chems, they're lying, because Stimpaks, Radaway, and Radax are chems. That's very true. Alright, we are heading back to Lancer Captain Kells. Actually, we should have gone to Virgil first. So once we res up on the deck of the Pridwin, before we go in, let's go see Virgil and discover that he's human. And that way we can turn them both in at once. Now, I've never done it where I talked to Kells first, I don't think, and then went to see Virgil, so hopefully that doesn't screw things up. We'll find out, though. Oh, he's...
We just have to wait.
Virgil, I've been sent to kill you.
What? Oh. Oh, God. Are you really going to go through with it?
Tell me, why should I let you live?
Come to think about it, I think they're probably talking about addictive chems.
I know I've made mistakes. I mean, just look at me. But I've paid the price for that. All I want now is to be human again. There has to be another way. Why don't you just tell them I'm dead? No one's gonna come out here and check.
All right.
Oh, thank you. Really. Thank you.
We'll just do it this way. He's still not human. So we'll use this method. We can also, I think, can we... I mean, if I go out of my armor and sit in the chair, maybe I can wait for him to turn human. I don't know if that'll change my options when I talk to Kells or not, but we can try it. We'll see. I forget how long it takes for him to be human.
And serve.
Check on Virgil. Yeah, that worked. He's gonna be human now. Alright, let's get in our armor. There he is.
Welcome back. It needs some refinement, but I think we can consider my serum a qualified success.
There we go.
This is incredible.
It is a significant first step, but it still only works on one strain of FEV. It will take years, perhaps decades, to generalize my formula. I only wish there was someone I could share this accomplishment with.
Do you remember Dr. Lee?
Madison. We always got along well. I think she could keep this a secret. Very well. Let me... one moment. Here. Give her this. It should be circumspect enough. In any event, you have my gratitude.
Protect and serve.
Use of my lab. Or... help yourself to any of this junk if you want it.
I'm gonna say goodnight, Vixie. Have a good stream. Good night, Mo. Now we can take Tesla Science. And we could take anything else we wanted, but that's really all I want. Take his bottle caps, too. Alright, now we'll head back
and
out.
serve.
I hope you have a wonderful night, Mo. Thank you for coming. Always good to see you. Alright, let's save, and then we're going to go talk to Cowles.
I'd gladly lay down my life.
Enjoy your streams. Thank you.
Well, it appears that the railroad won't be a hindrance to our future
Taking
operations.
magazines doesn't count as stealing? Yeah.
Those sympathizers deserved exactly what they got.
That they did. I'm also dismayed that you were unable to recover Pam for the Brotherhood. It was an amazing piece of pre-war technology that could have proved quite beneficial to us. Speaking of pre-war technology, Proctor Ingram is putting the final touches on Liberty Prime and requires your assistance. Congratulations on another successful mission, Paladin. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam.
Captain Kells?
Report, Paladin. Have you dealt with Virgil?
Virgil is no longer a super mutant. His cure worked. He's no threat to us.
What? That thing actually found a cure? He can't be trusted. But as a human, he's trapped in the glowing sea. Maybe he can still be an asset to us. All right. we'll continue to monitor him. For now. For your service, allow me to offer you a new helm for your power armor. Wear it with pride.
There we go.
You've earned my respect, Paladin. Not many can say that. Carry on. Ad Victoriam.
Ad Victoriam. Yay! Alright. Speak to Proctor Ingram. Oh yeah, he's here. She's here.
Internal monitoring active. Looks quiet.
For a minute, I thought she was at Boston Airport. But I guess not. Alright. Can't wait until season 2 of Fallout. Oh, the TV show. I frickin' love
Attention
that show,
all personnel.
Right?
Research patrols are a crucial facet of our operation here in the Commonwealth.
My little bubby doesn't do it.
Any Brotherhood soldiers that have not received a research patrol assignment should speak to Proctor Quinlan immediately.
Little mischievous man.
You know those synths with the plastic faces?
You look like you've been through the ringer, Paladin. Can't say that I blame you. That was a hell of a business with Dance. Can't even imagine having to look him in the face and pull the trigger.
If we're going to defeat the Institute, we can't allow personal feelings to interfere with our mission.
Spoken like a true disciple of Maxon. Anyway, we need to move on to more important things now. Like getting Liberty Prime off of life support. We've been feeding him power through the Pridwin's engines, but there isn't nearly enough juice to cold start his fusion reactor. That's why we need you to find us a beryllium agitator.
Alright.
And I'm betting you know right where to find it.
Of course I do. I didn't become head of ship maintenance just because of my good looks, you know? Quinlan dug up some dirt on a company called Mass Fusion. They were a power utility company before the world went belly up. The CEO was some kind of an inventor. Dreamed up all sorts of nuclear power toys. The agitator was his crown jewel. Records show he was working on it in his lab at the top of their high-rise in the financial district. That's where we're headed. Hope you don't mind a little company, because I'm coming with you.
Well, it would be helpful if you tagged along.
I knew you'd see it my way. Kells has a vertibird on standby, waiting to drop us off on the roof of the Mass Fusion Tower. Grab whatever gear you need and meet me on the flight deck. But don't take too long. If the Institute finds out the agitator's there, they'll do everything they can to keep it out of our hands.
Alright. Only 17. I do have the Tesla rifle. And ammo-wise, I mean, I can use the 10mm if I really need to, though. Let's see if we can buy some plasma.
Heard you cleaned house over at Railroad HQ. Could probably use some fresh supplies.
Have anything unusual?
I have some special mods I've been working on. Sort of a hobby I have to pass the time. Real high-powered stuff. Slap a few of them onto your weapons, and I am pretty sure they'll put a smile on your face.
Let me see what you have.
Got some choice weapons that just came in.
Alright. Death from above. 72. Better than the kick in the teeth, I guess. Alright.
In my experience, hotshots and big mouths.
Do you use chems? Absolutely. I mean, why not? I especially love Jet. Jet's like my favorite. But I'll use it all. Jet, Psycho, I'll use it all at once. I'll take it all. Not even gonna lie. My armor's busted, but we're gonna go in busted armor and all. We're just gonna do it.
At Victoriam, sister.
We're just gonna do her and get her done. We can also use that if we need to. Let's go. We are now an enemy of the Institute.
We have clearance for release. You might want to hang on, sir. The drop can be a little rough.
Never could get used to flying in these things.
I craft Psycho Jet, Psycho Buff, and Buff Tats. Nice. That's the way to do it.
Hostile target sighted on the roof, sir. Prepare to engage.
Damn synths are crawling all over the place. Send them out before we drop.
Why are you standing out there? Oh my god. Damn, synths won't die. Die! So many of them.
We're taking too much damage, sir. I'll get us above the roof so you can bail out.
Well, let me off. Press enter to jump from the vertibird. It's not working.
No mercy.
There we go. Nice. Nice. Where are you shooting me from? Jesus. Howard? Gotcha. Come on. Ooh, legendary too.
Calculating most efficient.
Got you. am the victim of violence, Jesus. I have to remember where everything is here. Nuka-Cola. Alright, where is everything? We have to get the card first.
I'm not getting down that way. Looks like the elevator needs some kind of a key card.
Yeah, it does. Up here, I think. Yes. There we go.
Okay. Bet that's gonna come in handy.
Oh, wait. Up here. Almost forgot.
I don't see the agitator anywhere. It must have been
Here we
moved.
go. Sorry, gotta go. I'm starting to play Fallout 4 myself. Understood. There we go. Located the beryllium agitator.
Let's check out that terminal over there.
Have a good night.
Going down.
Let's heal up a little bit. Do you craft your own chems? Sometimes. But most often I find enough to use. I don't usually have to make any. Unless I just feel like it. They should start coming in any minute now.
Set ambush!
Hostile sensor reading detected. Combat initiated. You must be terminated.
What was that? Threat new. Something's out.
Over here! Over here! Showing weapons cold.
I swore I...
Intruder alert!
Detonating explosive charge.
Ceasefire! They've knocked out the power to the elevators.
Craft? Hell, who do you think supplies volcanic caps? Most of the chem dealers in the Commonwealth? That's free caps, baby. You're so funny. Oh my god, so many.
Area secure.
Alright. Let's deal with this. I have to remember where everything is. I don't think this is important right now, but no. Okay, I remember now. So I have to. I think I remember. not up there. Damn it.
Got it.
There we go. We can just jump down here.
Might not be as easy as the right, but at least we'll be headed in the right direction.
Movement detected. Curious.
Oh, oops, wrong way. Oops, wrong door again. I did it again. I went outside. I have to go back in now. Oops. Oopsie doodles.
Gone.
Oh my god. Dude, for real.
Commencing termination. CQB protocol engaged.
Damn it. I don't like that gun. Here, let's...
Damage. Actuator damaged.
All right.
Hostile sensor reading. By order of the Institute, you must be destroyed. Die now, human. System offline.
Freaking legendary too.
What was... Standing down.
Let's do a little save.
There it is. Mass fusion's reactor. Don't make them like that anymore.
Screw it, we'll just kill them all. Let's do our level. We'll take the final level of hacking. Reactor security control. Is this the one? Individuals. Blasphemers. No. Emphatically. It's not that. It was 6. I should have actually just gone for it from there. But that's fine. 1. Jesus. I don't usually use these, but we're going to this time. Just because it's annoying me. Can we get a reset? Tries reset. There we go. All right.
There we go.
There we go. Security system disable. Unable to from this one. Okay, so we're gonna open the doors. And then we'll find the one that disables it inside of one of the security doors. So that we don't have to fight all these guys. Security system control, disable. There we go. Now, just for good measure,
Proctor Ingram?
Looks pretty dangerous in there. You have enough radiation protection on you?
Yep.
Yeah, I've got it covered.
Well, take these extra doses of Rad-X anyway. Can't hurt. You know, this was a nuclear research facility. If you look around, I'm sure you can find something that'll do the trick.
Alright, let's take some Rad-X, some Rad-Away, and heal up.
Radiation levels are dangerously high in there. Let me know if you need any radiation protection. I'll communicate with you through their intercom system, while I monitor everything from out here.
We just have to be
Now
real
cycling
quick.
airlock. Please wait.
The fact that some of my armor is completely
Initiating
broken is not
decontamination
helpful.
sequence.
But we'll be fine, I'm sure.
Decontamination complete. You may
We'll save just in case.
proceed.
The beryllium agitator should be in a port at the top of the reactor.
Yes, it is. We're gonna take a Rad-Away, and a Rad-X, and a water. We got it.
You got it? Good.
Get the heck
Get out of the
here.
reactor chamber, and let's bring the agitator back to the airport.
Please wait.
There we go.
Decontamination complete.
We must have struck a nerve. Institute's tossing everything they have at us. I can't wait to see Prime in action. Let's hurry and get the agitator out of here.
Now we don't have to fight security on the way out as much. Because we turned it off. We disabled it. Normally we'd have to fight a ton of robots to get out of there.
The Institute must have sent reinforcements. I'll help hold them off. Just make sure you get the agitator out of here.
We need a different weapon because this is going to do mass damage to everybody. What can I use? That's going to do decent damage. I don't have many for that. I'll go with the good old Tesla.
Movement detected. Curious.
Target located.
Assessing down.
Fire at will.
Detected.
Taking damage.
Shutting down.
For victory.
Damaged.
And Victoriam.
Impossible.
Hostiles in sight!
Let's heal a little.
Victoriam.
Get him.
No mercy. Taking fire. Back up. Taking fire. Tolerated.
No mercy.
Sustaining damage.
Tango down.
There we go. Lots of goodies. All right, off we go. Return to Boston Airport. Off we go. Yay!
I'm busy. What do you need?
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see. Where the heck are you going? I'm not finished talking to you yet.
You're the one walking away.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see. Where the heck are you going? I'm not finished
Stop
talking to you
walking
yet.
away.
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see. Where the heck are you going? I'm
Why
not
does she
finished
keep
talking to you
walking
yet.
away?
I was able to keep the Institute from getting their hands on the beryllium agitator.
Glad to see you're still in one piece.
My God.
I wouldn't have made it without your help.
That's funny. I seem to remember having to talk you into letting me come along. Anyway, we shouldn't stand around here talking. We've got a lot of work to do. Well, this is it. The moment of truth. We've...
What do you need? Well?
Alright, well, I think we're going to end it there for tonight, you guys. It's been fun. I do need to repair and stuff, but we can handle that when we start up again. I hope that you had as much fun as I did. I love this game, so I hope you enjoy watching it. And you know what I'm going to say. You know what I'm going to say, because it's the same thing I say every time, and that's because it's true. And that is that the best part of my day every day is the time I get to spend with all of you. So thank you for spending some of your time with me. All right, let's see. Over on YouTube, where can I send you? Where can I send you? Where are you going to go? We're going to send you somewhere. Nobody's streaming right now that I know. Let's see. Anybody streaming Fallout 4 right now? Late night Fallout New Vegas, Enclave Emily. Well, I support the Enclave, so I mean, she might be cool. I don't know who she is, but check her out. Good night, Luana. Rest well. Thank you, Bubbles. I appreciate it. I hope you rest well as well. All right, let's see. Over on Twitch. All right. You guys have a wonderful night, and I will see you tomorrow, okay? Sleep well. Good night. Night. Bye.